Okay, recording initiated. Saying hello, thank you for joining me today. Oh, that doesn't all fit on one line. How uncomfortable. Jump over to Discord. Display is online. Announcing the stream. Yes, I want to send. I don't like the fact that that's responding to my mouse movements in a different window. Oh, is PC gaming ever a magical thing? Anyway, am I ready to do the stream? The answer is no, because someone has locked themselves in the bathroom for the past, like, half hour at this point. So, you know, you don't, like, have biological functions or anything, right? Anyway, let's just begin management, I guess. It's so frustrating having to try and keep to a schedule when people can just say, nah, you don't get to keep to a schedule. At least you don't get to keep to a schedule that includes being allowed to use the bathroom ever. Anyway, what was I doing? I think there was a tree here that I wanted to get insight work done on. Did I want to do that insight work? Who needs insight training? Or perhaps more accurately, who's nearby that needs insight training? Emma or Kata? Emma or Kata? Wait, it's kinda slower than Emma. They have the same justice. Yes, they're both right there. Perhaps the better question is, who's tougher on white? Well, send in Emma. What did it take to map this thing out again? As if there were an incandescent source of light. How much does this hurt? No, it's no big deal as long as you do things good, right? Excuse me. And then it blooms a little bit. Okay, you can't work with this thing willy-nilly though. It will cause problems. Let me just look at this again. The fourth counter lowered. Panic is bad. A few random employees became captivated. When they reached the containment unit, they were dragged. But we can click on them a bunch. And last time that failed, but I think the problem is I didn't take advantage of time stop. Yes, just pause the game to click on them more incessantly, and you will accomplish more probably. Is it me or is this thing not very productive though? I guess it must just be a test. How disappointing. Okay, looking a little dangerous now. And the final one is... Oh, it actually heals HP and SP when it eats someone, but I don't want this. This is not beneficial to me. Anyway, more insight work for you. Grave of cherry blossoms gained containment unit is blatant. Wait, why are you getting hurt? Oh, no, that's still gonna. Okay, it's just sucking in the clerks. Oh, but wow, I can grab clerks from a very far away. I don't know if I wanted eating that many clerks. Can I click on the clerks? I mean, we may in fact need the clerks for something at all. Excuse me. Dun, 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 dun. Anyway, I guess I'll want that escape information. It is a non-escaping entity, shockingly enough. Dun, dun. The tree cannot in fact get out. Oh wait, that does do something. Wait, get better. No, stop it. Oh wait, you died anyway though. Oh no wait, actually they all die when one gets eaten. Well, and now they're panicking. Sanchez does not look very upset about this situation. You get better. Stop panicking. How do we make Clerk stop panicking? It's probably nothing. Anyway, let's continue playing with this thing, I guess. Bum, 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 bum. Oh wait, it's still in full bloom. Oh, that doesn't seem right. Why are you in full bloom? Does that mean it's gonna do something? Oh no wait, that causes it to lose its blossoms. Strange. No entrancement of anyone that matters. And that sure is the grave of cherry blossoms. It's just a test though. So I guess I don't really want this stuff so much. I do want to complete its entry though. So then, back in goes Emma. I sure hope you get an increase in insight from this. Or prudence, rather. And well, look at that performance. Too bad it only gives 12. What a useless tree. Dum dum. Dum dum dum. I need one more. Yes, you must insight that. I only need one box from this thing. And oh wait. It's only common on insight? My bad. Listen, but what if you tried repressing it? No wait, I don't need one more box, I need 3 more boxes. Yeah, repression is acceptable. Get in there, Sanchez. Eat up the tree. Make it stop being a bad tree. Okay, that gets 2. Just one more. You only need one more. Just one more. Just one more success. There we go. Perfect. Just what I needed. And all mapped out. It's not doing anything dangerous, right? Nope, everything seems in order. This thing isn't getting mad or anything, right? What was that sound? I could swear I heard something. Oh well, it's probably nothing. Right, so we need someone to do something unthreatening. I don't know if this is unthreatening enough. Who is our weakest employee? Is it actually Kana? Oh well, Olive only has a hair suit. Is it Emma or Olive? Oh yeah, Emma's looking fairly weak. Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. I don't know if working with my teacher is acceptable for Emma though. Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. We can send... I'm not gonna stay here for long. Oh, hi Potatoes, how are you? It's a shame you're not gonna stay so long though. Still busy, huh? We'll send Emma to work with Punishing Bird. I'm tired and busy. Oh my. It sounds so sick of me. Okay, maybe I shouldn't read too much into that. Sorry to hear that things aren't great. It's Christmas, it's awful, right? Anyway, we'll send Emma over to go look at Punishing Bird for a bit. So I'm in a tizzy. Wait, is that where that word comes from? I had no idea. I didn't even know it was spelled that way. Wait, hold up. That was not an ordeal. Is that a word? Tizzy? Yes, but I don't think it's spelled that way. That wasn't an ordeal, so why did I treat that like an ordeal? Anyway, what do we need to do with Scorched Girl again? I mean, we can instinct or justice or insight. Anyone will do, honestly. We really only manage that much. Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. Okay, well, Kana does need insight, so we'll send Kana over there. Anything else acting up? Oh no, the Grave of Cherry Blossoms is acting up. What are the success rates on this thing? School ended at 16. I was at home. I was first home at 16:45, just ate dinner, and now I'm doing business after that. I gotta work on the analysis. Business? Do you have a business class? What kind of business are you doing? Anyway, the Grave of Cherry Blossoms will be very annoying if... oh. Wait, what? I see. What do I want to do with this thing? I don't know, I'm probably overthinking all this, right? Listen, Sanchez, have you considered justicing that cherry tree? Go, do justice on it. Okay, those aren't under meltdown, those just have a reddish border because they're in the training department. And, oh, that justice work looks like it's doing mediocre, just as I needed. Okay, everything seems under control, which I'm a third of the way on the analysis. I see, what's the analysis of? Alright, so who needs attachment training? Seems like we'll want Olive doing that. No, hold still. Select Olive. A novel. Light novel in English, I think. They have you doing analysis of light novels? Well, maybe they let you... Did they let you choose, maybe? Excuse me. I don't think they normally have people read light novels in school. Okay, so, attachment training for Olive. What else do we want to do here? It's even good to work with. I guess Emma can continue her insight training. I mean, short story, 2 pages long. Oh well. Okay, that's not the same thing as a light novel, I'm pretty sure. Dun, 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 dun. Is it a good thing? And oh no, actually that went well. Alright. Dun, dun, dun. Let's see, Emma can work that one. Dun, 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 dun. Evangeline also needs insight training. Who can provide adequate insight training? I have around 1800, I need 4800. You know what, the armor will be adequate. Evangeline, oh, you need to write that many words about a simple short story? School is rough. Let's see, so Olive was working with you. Sanchez needs justice training. You can justice the burned girl, right? This is very adequate. And what was Kana doing? Oops. Punishing bird got out. Dun, dun. Okay, I'm not worried about a punishing bird escape. Even if it does punch Sanchez a little. Not words, just characters. Spaces count, really? Characters? Why do I count it by characters? And who else still needs insight work? Boom, 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 boom. Do I have anything that actually likes insight work at all? Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Does this thing like insight? It's common on insight. And wow, you're getting punched a lot. That actually like dealt damage. Who knew Punishing Bird was so mad? And I have ideas I can do. I see. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, so Kana also needs to do insight. Go. Goal for today, 3000. And what will respond to Emma's insight work? I think everything's just common, right? That's high at low levels. We'll just have Emma insight the Scorched Girl. We'll go until 21. Wait, what? Go until 21 what? I feel like I'm juggling too many things vying for my attention here. Do I have ego gear? Oh, I actually have all of that. Oops. Anyway, Emma is still the weakest employee, so she can continue her insight training on the clock until 2100. If only I could work out when 2100 is. Anyway, go and take a good long. Why does that thing sound so mad? Now it's still at 4. Emma, take a good long look at that thing. Actually, now that you mention it, do I have people loitering in every department? Yeah, we're fine. Oh my, you spawned directly inside the lounge. What a world. Okay, so Evangeline is suppressing there. Will 6 Sanchez and Olive on that one. And that one can be subject to these two red, so Kana should be fine. I believe in my employees. Now go. The battle has been joined there, and Evangeline is killing it. Literally. Okay, what about Kana? Oh well, not a chance. It is just a test after all. Our employees are very strong. Go until stream end or 3,000. Oh, okay, wait, does that mean you are gonna stick around for long? I don't know, all the scheduling business is hard. Anyway, what did Evangeline need again? Evangeline needed prudence training. We'll send her in with punishing bird. Go. I said go. And after that was Olive, who still needs attachment training. I'll stay here until it's 1725, then begin. I see. Right, so Olive was doing attachment training with my teacher, right? And after that was Sanchez justicing. Why is Sanchez justicing the Scorched Girl? Why not justice this thing that does better? Repress. Kana needs to insight. We can insight punishing bird with Kana. I take that long to work things out. And Emma can just go insight the Scorched Girl, I guess. So I'm a bit stressed. I see. Boy, oh boy, is it hard to keep track of all that. I am a stressor here, aren't I? I'm making things worse. Why do I stream when it just makes everyone's life worse? I don't know. I'm sorry, do I have to apologize for that? I think I might need to apologize for that. Anyway, Evangeline can just insight that thing. And how's Olive doing? Still no status effect on them. Agent en route. Yeah, we can just keep doing this, right? Kid, if you weren't on stream right now, I would have hopped on any of the two others that are live right now. Oh, oops, Scorched Girl just escaped containment. That is a bit of a problem. Isn't Evangeline currently fighting that thing? Right, so you're not the problem. Hooray. Hooray, thank goodness for doing what everyone else is doing. Yeah, but I'm clearly way more demanding, right? What's your attacking type? You do red. Now, who can we rely on to suppress the Scorched Girl? Kana doesn't... Wow, look at that. I mean, none of these people have guns, so... Apparently I'm just hoping that they won't be hurt too bad. Anyway, everyone just run at her. Except Emma, she can sit this out. Oh, the Scorched Girl is actually pretty slow. And oh wow, day 13 is already complete. Anyways, how are you? I'm sleepy and annoyed because I didn't get to use the bathroom before the stream. Okay, she's not targeting Sanchez. She might just get... Where's she going? Is she gonna blow? Did we successfully suppress her? You should... Wait, what? No. What do you mean? No, I don't wanna... That would be too embarrassing. Why would you say something like that to me? Anyway, everything seems to be in order. And lightning. Lightning? What does lightning have to do with anything? Anyway, everything seems to be in order, so I think that's a successful day. Complete. Boom, boom. Hey, look, Sanchez reached 5. Oh wait, I was training Olive, even though Olive doesn't need training. What was I doing? It's okay. I think we can accept that loss. Let's just proceed to the next day. Boom, 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 boom. Beam, beam, beam. What is that lightning bolt supposed to look like, even? Excuse me. Oh no, it's a tool, so it's boring. Excuse me. When the time comes, the train will chug down the tracks and sound its mighty horn. I've heard nothing but bad things about trains in this game, and why are my eyes droopy? Have fun while I try to write. I'll try. Now, everything will be just fine. Anyway, I've heard nothing but bad things about trains in this game, so I think I'm just gonna let everything be fine. Yeah, my day was skippa. Will you ever harm me? I completely forget this conversation. Sometimes humans excessively detest the existence of improbable beings. When I said it was different from the others, I detected disbelief in your facial expressions. Perhaps I am beginning to like you. Sharing emotions with someone is a precious experience. Yet now you are asking me if I plot against you. You totally do, right? I have never had any plans, nor do I have any will to harm you. But then there was a weird flashing light. Anyway, let's expand the training team. Boom, 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 boom. Cat in a box. Okay, thank you for sticking by. Excuse me, even if it's a shame that I'm a distraction. Boom, 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 boom. Ew, look how much lob I have to work with though. I lob having lob. Alright, so who should be upgraded? Maybe Evangeline's prudence? Yeah, Evangeline could use some more prudence. Confirmed. Hey look, you are 5 now. Now we just need Kana. Yes, if I just upgrade Kana's prudence... Still not a 5, doggone it, Kana. Come on, you can get stronger, right? Dum 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 dum. How about Justice 4? I can't afford Justice 4. Temperance 5? I guess I'll just have to save up. Dum 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 dum. Do I have any ego I can work with? Dum dum dum. Dum, 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 dum. Well, I don't want to give anyone magic bullet. Everyone has WoW weapons. Not everyone has WoW suits, though. But I have no WoW suits to go around. Okay, well, this gear will have to do. Let's go. Right, so everything will be fine. Is that an Iron Maiden, but not made of iron? Are you sure this is fine? Anyway, who seems like they could readily tank being stuck in an Iron Maiden? Maybe we'll let Olive do it. I mean, there's only one way to find out the hazards, right? Just stick yourself in there. Everything will be fine, I swear. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, get out of there. I said get out of there. I said get out of there. I said get out of there. Oh, that damage is starting to pile up. Okay. Olive has died. After the popularity of the all-around helpers skyrocketed, Me Can Change Anything was released as the second installment of 22 Inc.'s XX Inc.'s Home Robot series. Placing an employee inside the machine will produce energy over time. Yes, my employee died. Also, that's a lot of Korean text. Modern Johnny... Jonas... Mida. I don't know what that means. Mosiden... Bagwig de Ribnida. Nope, no idea. So, how long did I leave Olive in there for them to die? Listen, Olive was my strongest. What if I send in my most frail? Maybe it was offended by Olive's strength. Oh, maybe it was offended by me hitting the get out of there button. Oh no, wait, it's just killing Emma. As to be expected of all of XX Inc.'s products, it sports a variety of functions. Once the employee is inside the machine, they will take red damage. They will be unable to leave and will eventually die. How is this a Zayn? Okay, but what if you jump out immediately? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, end. What kind of terrible deal is this? Why am I just watching all of my employees die? Oh, that's all of the clerks killing themselves? Oh well. Is your child a troublemaker who cries all the time? We can change that. Don't like how you look? Are you too fat? Too skinny? We can change that. Is your house suffering from an outage because you don't have the money to pay for the power bill? We can change that. The amount of energy produced will increase as time goes by. Anyway, I guess I have to feed more people into there, though it seems that there really is, in fact, no, this is even worse than the doggone tree sap. Yes, there is literally no way to interact with this thing in any way without dying. The information team has lost all valuable personnel. It's quite simple. Just open up the machine, step inside, and press the button to make it shut. Now everything will be just fine. This abnormality is not affected by Cliffhouse meltdowns. Well, at least there's that. At least you never even have to interact with this thing ever. And indeed should not. But at the same time, abnormality decks. Anyway, let's just watch Evangeline die here. All agents are dead. The machine will produce energy after an employee enters it. Seeing as once inside nobody ever comes out, it must be rather comfortable. Yeah, that's probably it. Anyway, let's just retry this day. Alright, so what do I want to do with this thing? Apparently, I want to hire a throwaway employee and watch it eat them. I don't get to see their stats until I've hired them. Okay, so let's hire Mika. Mika, I'm afraid to say that your tenure with the company will actually be much shorter than the stream title promised. Excuse me. I think this will probably give more fortitude than hiring another. Okay, so there's your 38. And I think we can spare some ego for you to not die. Oh no, wait, we need an ego suit. Oh. No, you can't wear any of that. What has the best physical endurance? Life for Daredevil or Force Match Flame? You can't equip that. Life for Daredevil it is. Or Force Match Flame rather. I know what words mean. Okay, and now we can begin the day. So then, Mika, it is time to fulfill your duties to the company. Have fun! I hope you produce a lot of energy. I feel like your energy output was not that impressive. I didn't see their desperate expression at all, Hode. They probably enjoyed it. Alright, so what do I want to do here? Oh yeah, I need to train the Justice of... what's it? I hate how angry that thing sounds. Stupid static. Right, I need to train... Wait, was I under the impression that Emma was a 5? Never mind, okay. Wait, what? I thought someone needed justice training. Okay, so Kana can do attachment training with Light Teacher, and Emma can work on their instinct with Bloodbath. And that's kind of all I want to do today. Oh well, I am going to need to replace that lost ego suit, but I think I have enough of that. And attachment for Kana. Instinct for Emma. This could take a while. Is working just 2 abnormalities enough to get through the day? I mean, yes, but I will get there eventually. Okay, attachment for Kana. Instinct for Emma. This is our life. Dum dum dum. Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. Is Bloodbath not, oh, oops, Bloodbath likes attachment work. Oops. No wonder that's not going so well. Dum ba dum ba dum. Who here likes instinct work? Anyone? You're common. Common. Do I have anyone that trains instinct? Not one. You all hate it. Dum dum dum. My teacher, can you calm down? Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. How does Beauty and the Beast feel about instinct? Oh, they really hate it. Why do you hate it so much? Dum 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 dum. I guess Bloodbath is good enough. Yeah, that's not better. Okay, who do I want to trigger this on? Yeah, we'll just let Kana do their thing. Wait, the floss meltdown. Who needs attention? Let's see, so it's fast for Emma to get there. Oh, Emma actually has a high success rate on that. Oh, but also on that. And actually fast for that. Oh, Emma's only comment on the Scorched Girl. I guess she doesn't... She somehow likes instinct less, apparently. Okay, so... send Emma over there. And the Scorched Girl will be left to... What do I need from you? Yeah, just about anything will do. I guess Sanchez can work on her insight. Go. That covers everything, right? I'm looking at Anna. And it'll be the Red Dawn, so no problem. Does that make Scorched Girl mad? No. Armor is still pretty harmless as long as you don't press it. Wait, so then... Attachment for Kana and instinct for Emma. Well, that was a little unimpressive. Attachment and instinct. Yeah. I don't know why I'm pushing this one mission so hard. Wouldn't it be better to spread the work around? At least it would make the day go faster. But it kills me to see it not getting fulfilled. I mean, this will give bonuses that I'll want in the future, right? Attachment. Instinct. dun, 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 dun. That sacrificial lamb is gonna hurt my rating, right? Oh wait, what? Emma, how'd you do so bad? Alright, so Emma's still our weakest fighter, right? Look at that 64 red. We barely need HP for this part, but anyway. 2041. Oh, so you're actually making really good progress, right? How long is the short story anyway? Excuse me. I mean in terms of characters. Alright, so send Emma in to continue her instinct training. And order those suppressions. Send in Evangeline and Olive. Deploy Kana, and that should cover everything. I don't know why I'm bothering to watch this. This is such a non-issue that... Right, there's no possible way my nuggets could fail to contain this problem. Oh, though I will say that, that clerk is not doing such great work. I guess I should check if maybe some of the containment units got sabotaged or something. No, this one seems to be in order. That one, nah, everything looks good. And I'm like almost done with the day. So, more attachment work for Kana, and instinct work for Emma. And the target amount of energy has been collected. Sounds like a reading time thing. Yes, because I forgot to read Grave of Cherry Blossom's story. I guess we can let things run in the background. A tree that stands in the middle of the containment unit. It never withers even if it is not given any form of nutrition. Some employees take time to rest near this tree. Employees sometimes enter its containment unit for leisure. Why are there no rules against that? Hey Xavier, did you see that new abnormality? I think you got put in charge of it. Yeah, I saw it alright. Just some tree with buds along its branches. I don't think they'll be able to blossom without sunlight. Did you start making observations and writing reports yet? No, I think I'll get to it soon enough though. Alrighty, take care. Why are we so nonchalant about abnormalities? Text is 6,000. Oh, okay, so you are writing a substantial portion of the story's length. Just how in-depth is this analysis? Hey, a long time no see. How's it going lately? You'll get this. You know that abnormality we talked about before? I don't think it's hostile. And guess what? It started blooming. It was so surreal looking at them. It felt like spring had come for the first time in this place. Is that okay? Usually any sort of change is a bad omen for something catastrophic here. No worry, it's just some harmless little flowers. Thanks for worrying about me though. Yeah, I mean, what harm could flowers do? Bonjour again. How's work been going for you? Golly, the flowers just keep blooming. I think it'll fill up the whole unit at this rate. You should see it for yourself. It's really beautiful. I don't think I'd ever get sick of looking at it. I'd love to, man, but I can't. I've been so busy lately. Really? Damn, what a shame. It's absolutely magnificent, I'm telling ya. Hate the teacher, so I don't care about not using chat. Hey, what? Is chat how you express your hate? Oh no, I didn't realize chat was so dark. You doing alright, by the way? You've been making a lot of mistakes these days. It seems like you've been spacing out a ton too. Yep, never trust the trees in this game. The last one exploded my employees, but it wasn't as bad as that stupid Iron Maiden. Hi, Rowlet Gaming, how are you? Also, Pine Tree. Get to see one of those be a jerk. And Xavier said, "Don't worry, it's nothing. I gotta head back now. Oh, I've been making a sketch of the tree, actually. I'll let you be the first person to see it when I'm done." Excuse me. Audio recording of counseling session. Yeah, I've been better recently. I got better at managing abnormalities too. Going to Grave of Cherry Blossom's chamber makes me feel weirdly amazing, like you said. I never believed that mumbo-jumbo about Flora giving out a good aura or whatever. But I guess it was true. It's such a shame I can't see those cherry blossoms with Xavier. I got to see his work in progress sketch when I was rummaging through his stuff one time. The actual tree was much more beautiful. It was more magnificent than everything he described it as. It's such a tragedy that he went missing before seeing how it is now. If you find any abnormality suspicious, please make sure you look into him, alright? Yep, I'm fine now. I shook off that feeling. The cherry blossoms all fell off after I saw it that time. Yet I saw buds poking out the branches again. Would it be alright if I oversaw the abnormality from now on? No, it's no big deal. I just want to see those flowers in full bloom again. Yes, thank you. Notice of advice. We've received reports about, now this is a long story, an alarming increase in the number of employees who want to see Grave of Cherry Blossom's containment. And this fervent rush of requests is likely due to the absence of natural scenery in our facility. However, I don't think there is any need to make a rule against it. We've found that our staff's mental contamination indices decreased when looking at Grave of Cherry Blossoms. Well, that's just not true at all. It does weight damage, you fool. What are you thinking? You need to recalibrate your systems. Someone get your soda on this. The reason behind this is unimportant. It could be Flora giving out a good aura for all anyone cares. What do you mean unimportant? Someone fire this man right now. Hello there. Oh, hi, Nucleon. How are you? The only thing that's certain is that Grave of Cherry Blossoms captivates our employees, and they don't know what lies beneath its roots. Did you realize that cherry blossoms are strikingly crimson, and its unmatched beauty is caused by its color? The more blood it has, the more beautiful it is. Our employees who are oblivious to it are drawn to it again and again. Just keep everything hush-hush for now. It's how things work in this place. What now? Why? Stop killing our valued employees. Yes, only Mika is allowed to die. Anyway, let's end the day. Oh, that was a bit bad for my lob, I think. Just a B, but I needed to watch Mika die. I needed someone to feed to that Iron Maiden. That's not iron, but anyway. Let's just go to the next day. Yes. Dum, 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 dum. Dum, dum. Is it Netzach time? Forsaken murderer. Useless. Who would want something like that? This is a forest full of hearts. No matter how many he cuts down, the forest still remains dense. Scary? Maybe. Now it's time for my head to burst. Good day. Oh, it's that thing. I already forgot its name. Which sounds more sinister? Do I want sinister? I kinda do want a tougher abnormality. At least a hair, right? Plant that makes your head explode. Yeah, that. Maybe I'll take this one because it's a surprise. The middle one technically is harder. Just send someone with high fortitude with red resistance ego gear, and you get good energy. Well, so much for figuring anything out. And rodents. Anyway, oh, I don't want to open up Netzach yet. Apparently we won't be working with this one today. Alright, so then, do I have enough to boost any of Emma's stats? Oh, I can boost your temperance. Come on, Emma, let's go. Emma is level 5. Do I have enough lob for another sacrifice? I do. Okay, I hope you wouldn't have any funny ideas about living past your first day, Rogan, because you will not. And higher. Just 33 max HP. What a disappointment. Anyway, and you can have... I don't have any WoW suits, right? Nope, still not a thing. And Rogan can have his Force Match Flame suit. And begin. Oh, there's like nothing I want to do today. Well, other than watch Rogan die, obviously. Anyway, Rogan, get in here. Everything is going to be okay. I'm sorry about that. Because it does red damage. If you look, it's fine. I'm not mad or anything. And now we just kind of bumble about, I guess. Excuse me. Doggone it, that's doggone static. Oh wow, why is Olive's attachment so low? I don't know, but Olive also seems to stand a high chance of getting a status effect. High isn't that high. Okay, so we'll send Olive in there. Oh wait, you like attachment, right? Nah, we'll still let Olive do it. It's fine, we don't need Olive to do anything else today. And who else is lacking in stats? Let's see, Evangeline could use Instinct or Prudence, but absolutely nothing in this facility likes Instinct. We'll let Evangeline Instinct that thing. And who could use some Insight? And now Olive needs to continue their attachment training. So go in there. Does Sanchez need Insight training? Yeah, that seems perfectly... Sanchez would probably prefer Instinct, right? And Kana can have... You can take the Insight training. Emma, you... What to do with you? And where did I leave Olive? There you are. Can it be Instinct for... I already forget. Instinct for Emma. Sure, why not? And nothing else in this facility likes Instinct. What a bother. Oops, okay, so what's going on here? All of my abnormalities are too harmless. I feel like I barely need to try here. Okay, Kana can take that. And who on earth? Nobody can really do much of anything good with the Scorched Girl, right? Yeah, we'll let Evangeline do it. And that should honestly be fine. Who's not tied up right now? I didn't send Olive in to do anything, did I? Nope. And Sanchez can do some instinct. How long do these streams typically last for? 4 hours. That's not too long, is it? Watching 4 hours of this sounds impossible. Who has that patience? And where's Kana? Okay, do your insight work. More than 5 minutes. Oh, that's how long these go. And Emma can just do this. Send in Olive. Send in Evangeline over there, and I think that leaves me committed for everything before the dawn starts, right? Yes, sir, that'll be... I mean, it's just Purple Dawn. My agents can deal with that, no problem. So, alright, Olive has that heart on them. I probably should have paid attention to that. That could have caused problems. Yeah, but it's all good now, right? Anyway, and who is the weakest here? Let's see, Emma still has a hair suit, as does Olive. What kind of damage does Purple do? Oh, actually, Actually, Olive appears to be the weakest. The heart doesn't do much as long as they keep on working with Laetitia. Yep, it is in fact very convenient for attachment training and producing good energy. So get back in there. Wait, so has Punishing Bird gotten mad yet? Oh, actually, Punishing Bird is living its best life. That is a happy bird who's somehow floating on nothing. Punishing Bird, shouldn't you actually touch your perch? Yeah, let's not worry about that. And we'll just go ahead and suppress. Okay, shockingly enough, the purple thing does black damage, which is actually purple. Or should I say that purple damage is actually black, and what is going on with my voice? Yuck, it sounds awful. Anyway, I don't actually need to monitor this, do I? These enemies are no match for my agents. The clerk might be in worse shape than... Wow, do these things even attack at all? Why are they so harmless? Oh, it did kill a clerk. Well done. It is in fact stronger than one of those. And ordeal cleared. What a nothing day this has been. Anyway, I have no idea where we were, so... Instinct for Evangeline. Attachment for Olive. Sanchez was working on instinct. This will do fine. Insight for Kana, and finally, what did I have? Yeah, we can just do some insight from Emma. Unfortunately, tomorrow will probably be a nothing day as well, because it'll just be the new Abno you got. Well, new avenues are not nothing. Oh, why am I going at regular speed? What am I doing? Put Evangeline back in there. And that's actually the whole work day. Well, at least we'll get to talk to Hode. I do want you to finish that though, right? That's more experience. Well, you don't get any new avenues on days ending in 5 or 0. Oh, oops. How did I fail to notice this? Anyway, workday complete. It's still a B though, because Rogan had to die. Oh well. Did we get good training done? Well, we got some done. Oh, actually, this was expected to be short. How did the game know? What? Anyway, to the next day. Listen, B, I've already heard this. Excuse me. And I guess I have to unlock Netzach. Excuse me. And my memory repository has been imprinted. Hooray. Oh, apparently I don't actually get a new story scene for Hode. I really thought that would do something. Or even a new upgrade. Weird. I don't think 2 lob points for 19 in Keflin is worth it, despite how funny it is sacrificing nuggets to make him change anything. No, probably not, but what it does do is it actually fills out this thing's log. Yes, it hurts me to see all these block icons here. I can abide not having all the ego gear, but block icons? No, not in my facility. Yes, we must know what that thing does, even if it kills us. So who did I want to send in here? I think I might need to start training a new hire. And oh well, look at Olive's temperance. Yeah, Olive is... I'll send Olive over to the safety team. And we will hire one new employee. Now where do I... Well, obviously, new trainees should go in... Oh, actually, that one's looking kind of full. Oh no, wait, I don't need a new hire. What was I thinking? Yeah, I'll have enough to fill out this place. I am, in fact, relatively content with my agents. 5 is enough, right? An extra one doesn't hurt. I am mad right now. Queen of Hatred just broke out and took my best agent out right now in safety team. And, oh wait, not Emma. Oh no, okay, how strong is Queen of Hatred anyway? Maybe it's better if I don't know, but still, what a jerk. So that you can be a sacrificial lamb, and I do have a lot of lob. Maybe it is time I push beyond having... Oh wait, I can just use this lob for dumping it into this thing. We can change anything. Or dumping it into my existing employees. Both are reasonable options. Queen of Hatred is a wow. How did it become what? Where? What? Just remember, it's way funnier sounding than what? Okay, those can be really rude, but I don't know if my agents can take one of those. Have I ever had a WoW breakout before? Well, yes, have I ever suppressed a WoW before? Kinda no. It's where? Hmm. Doom, doom. Okay, maybe it was a little funny too. Listen, what if I dumped even more lob into you? Boom, 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 boom. That sounds like a terrible plan. But I do want to get done with this thing already. Queen of Hatred is annoying because she needs certain things to actually be manageable, or she will breach rather easily. Actually, I think it might be more efficient to... How's this thing work? Excuse me. I wonder if just using more employees is... No, wait, that's a terrible idea. That'll lower my rating even more. Queen of Hatred loves attachment. Okay, okay. She's gotta soak in the power of friendship to use it to kill us. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know how this thing works at all. Now, if only my voice would stop speaking out like that. It keeps doing it. Doggone it. I guess I'll just speak louder. Totally worth it. Okay, I'm not doing that. Yes, that's quite enough wasting lob. And you can have... Did I forget to purchase one of these? I can just do it from this screen, right? Oh no, wait. Actually, did I forget to put that on the last sacrifice? Maybe. So, who still has low stats? Don't like that 66 there, sir. Oh, but Justice is so expensive to level up with Lob. Is it even worth it? How much does this cost? A whole 12 Lob. It's crazy. Maybe it's better to just let them level up my work. Excuse me. What gets virtue and fortitude? I mean, obviously, if you're gonna get anyone new, they need to go in training, right? They can be swapped out to other departments once they're ready. Like right now, Emma can go over to information, I guess. More stats would be nice, though. No, I'm gonna at least level your non-justice stats, right? Like Sanchez, you can get more fortitude. And more fortitude for... Actually, what if I kept some lob in reserve? You never know when you're gonna need some of that. Let's just begin management. Okay, and we have a whole new part of the facility and a whole new... You're not the gritty reboot of the Tin Woodsman, are you? You might be, actually. You look kind of woodsman. Yep, he is in fact the gritty reboot. Turns out all our abnormalities are fairy tales. That reminds me that I've still never read your entry. And there will be a better time for that. Anyway, I'm going to willfully forget what I learned about working with this thing. I don't think this thing wants friends, actually. Oh no, come to think of it. Yeah, you literally want a heart. So how do you feel about attachment work? Olive should do fine. or are you gonna take my heart by force? It likes attachment, but if it gets too much attachment, it will kill people. Oh well. As long as they are a cold person. Wait, what? No. Collects hearts. It thought that if its heart started beating, it would be able to love. Things that may have once been hearts are now shoved into Lua indiscriminately. So, Olive, you're not gonna get killed by Lua, are you? Well, you haven't died yet. So, let's check your guidelines. When the work result was bad, the counter lowered. When an employee with temperance level 3 or higher completed their work, the counter lowered. Well, that's a bit of an issue. But at the same time, that kind of sounds like breaks out an abnormality. Though it also looks like it might be too big to break out. No, these aren't to scale. Listen, it's probably safe to do another fight. We can probably take it in a fight. I'm not afraid of no woodsman. Never mind, we can't take it in a fight. Who would have thought that I would instantly kill someone and break out? What a new wrinkle. How novel. Okay, so then, get to suppressing. I mean, if this doesn't work, then what are we gonna do? You can't even one-shot a clerk, you'll be fine. Oh, what did I just witness there? Does anyone need to retreat? I think we might be winning, possibly. Oh, but it is close. Okay, there we go. Trigger first trumpet, that's what I've done, yes sir. 2286. Oh wait, where were you earlier? Oh, so this thing is actually a wow. Oh no wait, no, it's debuffed because everyone in safety died. Oops. 2286, where were you earlier? 2041. I feel like work must have slowed down. Oh no, wait, okay, waiting takes time. I don't know why I'm obsessing over this. Sorry. Yeah, it did. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Don't tell me the Tin Man is too... So what's it? Basically, you can work on it once, but then it will breach next time, and off someone the person who worked on it. Well, Wait a second. Don't I have someone with no temperance in the facility? Oh well, you need at least two. What? I don't think Jose is gonna survive this. Anyway, I guess we'll have Kana do it. Since one work is safe. Where is Kana? Why did I grab someone from the other side of the facility? No idea. Oh, wait, what? Why are you doing so bad? Oh, right, because you have a minus 50%. Kana, you're not gonna go insane, are you? Okay, that's not a breakout, though. Somehow, actually. When an employee enters the unit while the counter is at 0, they will immediately die. And then the abnormality will escape. Well, what about her? Okay, so we need a Temperance 2 employee to map this. The counter is currently at 0, FYI. We need a Temperance 0 employee to map this, but they're not gonna stay Temperance 2 for a lot longer. Anyway, seems like we've... That's not true. We can learn more about... I can at least map out its work results here. There's still more to be learned. Yeah, Jose can only measure common. I take it a red bullet is not gonna save you from getting axed, is it? I'll try it anyway. Ding. The red bullet did not save you. Alright, so order the suppression. Wait, do we all want to run at it once, one by one? That actually seems like a pretty bad idea. Yeah, we'll just all run at it one by one. It's not that strong, right? It nearly killed someone last time. Wait, why is Jose joining that? They can't do anything good there. This thing is actually really slow. Okay, Evangeline has been hurt a bunch. Evangeline will need to run away. And how is Sanchez doing? Oops, Olive died? Never mind, I actually... No wait, Olive died to the abdomen. It died to the instant kill. Anyway, so then. Oof, everyone's still hurt a lot. But it does weight damage, so it's no big deal. Sanchez, get in there. Sanchez will do okay, right? I don't know why it still runs so long though. Yes, the suppression is over. The crisis is not going. Okay, is there anything we can do but insight work? Repression is common, actually. Our employees can, in fact, do reasonably well at repression work, but I don't know if that's quite reliable enough. This might be enough to retry the day with. Also, I'm remembering that I may need to use the bathroom at some point during the stream. Maybe now's not such a bad time. I'll just stare at this thing. Okay. Yeah, I might have to do that. So let me just mute myself. And I'm back. Let me just move myself here and verbalize the fact that I just realized that even if I find something that I can do common at, it won't matter because it's not attachment that makes it mad, it's having temperance. And I doubt 2 temperance is gonna be enough to reliably not do bad at repression. I think I may in fact need a new hire to work with this thing. Okay, it is definitely time to redo the day and hire someone new to train up, I guess. Okay, remember, Jose, no, it's Jose, what am I saying? Jose is in fact a sacrifice. Let's just hire Ruby. And can we strengthen you enough to even work with this thing? We'll give you 1 temperance. Oh no, wait, temperance 2 is all that thing will tolerate. You should probably ignore Woodsman unless you have to work on it for a meltdown. Well, I do need to map it out, though. Yes, I need this info. And a temperance 2 employee can work with it safely for, well, it's still just high. There's still a chance of doing bad. But I don't think it's too bad. We can probably get a lot of work done with it one day, up until your temperance levels up and you're no good anymore. And you can have some prudence, I suppose. That's all I can do with you though, Ruby. Okay, I think this is reasonable. Now you can get new hire stuff. Ruby, what kind of weapon do you need? Not that you're fit to participate in a suppression or anything. Take the new employee pitchfork. Or a rake. It really looks more like a rake, honestly. Can't equip. Oh, you can't equip that. Alright. And begin management. Alright then, so attachment work with Ruby. This'll go okay, right? Oof, Justice 1 employees are so slow. And, oh, actually, you're taking a ton of sanity damage. Should I have given you a suit with better sanity resistance? Actually, yours is okay. Oh, you're just barely surviving that work. Do we have any white weapon employees in the facility? On the plus side, this is in fact safe work with the woodsman. What do I even want here? What more information do I need? I guess I might want to see its cliff loss counter at the very least. Okay, so you're black, red, why are all our employees? I think I may have messed this up. I might need to redo this day again. Oh wait, why is your sanity already low? Yeah, apparently this day is gonna be nothing but the woodsman show. And what its goodies. Okay, so give me your escape information. It has a cliff loss counter of 1. Somehow it's weak to physical. Well, it's not like it has a... No, why does the woodsman not need a brain? Anyway, that's not important. What's important is... Ruby needs to keep doing that forever. That's some really nice ego gear, which is in fact completely necessary for Ruby to survive her work. So does that give me your basic information? Yes, sir. Look how kinda not nice you look. What a scary guy. Well, actually, just a hair. Okay, I feel like you're way harder to deal with than the funeral of dead butterflies, because Butterfly Head does not get mad at me for being good at the work type that he demands I do. What a bother this thing is. There's no way Ruby's gonna make it through this whole day without flying into a panic, right? I wonder if I should just retry now. So how do you feel about instinct? Hi, good. Hi, Yonkagor, how are you? It's warm-hearted because it really does look like an oven. At any moment in... Oh no, wait, here's where Ruby messes up, right? Here's where Ruby dies and I have to redo everything. Or not even dies. Just does bad. Well, our work is stalled for today. Well, I do have this one sacrificial lamb, but I was saving them for this thing. Maybe I should just leave this thing be for now. Still getting over the thing that happened to my partner. Oh, right, that could take a while. That actually sounds like it's gonna be a lot of bad times going forward. I don't think saying that makes it better. Well, we can't do better than that though, right? Temperance 2 is all we can do with you. I guess we'll hope it doesn't melt down. Or we do let it melt down and we'll just suppress it. It's a fight we can win, so I guess this is acceptable. Anyway, it's time to watch Jose die. How much is the energy production on this thing? Anyway, the amount of energy produced will increase as time goes by. I feel like that was really not worth it. That was a good sacrifice too. Anyway, what else did we want to do for today? I think mostly we want to get this over with before the woodsman gets out. What do I want to do with Ruby? I guess training Ruby is a thing we gotta do. Who even... Alright, no one in this facility likes instinct. Say, Ruby, can you survive an instinct session with Punishing Bird? No, actually, you're so weak you could actually mess that up. I guess you'll need to get that lobbed. In the wise words of Roland, that's that and this is this. It's not something you can control and not something you can prevent on command. I'm just forced to wait and see how it goes. Oh, I guess I didn't ask how the prognosis is. Or if you even have a prognosis. Or rather, your partner. Ruby could use some more insight. And Laetitia, who needs to work on their attachment? Emma's on hand. We can have Emma do that. I feel like this is gonna be the Ruby show because Ruby is the one that needs training. And we can probably have other people do it, right? So let's send... Excuse me. Send Ruby in there. And the doggone woodsman went on meltdown. What a world. At least the other one was just like teach. I love static for justice training. Oh, does it even... It's just... Well, I guess common's better than nothing, yeah. You might need some stats to survive that, though. At least his chances of survival are high, so that's comforting enough to get me through the days. Okay, so it's not so bad. I already forget who was doing... It was Emma, right? And as for the woodsman, we'll just have to get everyone who can fight to form up here. Move there. Sanchez, you'll go there. And Kana, you can group up there. And I think this is a reasonable plan. No, I don't remember the full consequences of letting one of those cages drain. Excuse me. Though if Emma could participate in the suppression, that would probably help with its chances of success a lot. And move there. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Oh, I kinda thought it would break out. Turns out it only just causes its counter to go down. Have you ever watched the Lobotomy Corp videos yet? I have not. Okay, I don't actually watch, Project Moon related content. All my spoiler intake comes from titles and thumbnails. None from watching. Still a depressing tragedy that has me messed up, but if his odds are high, it's at least comforting enough that he has a chance. Okay, well, let's try to stay positive. Get worth it. Now that you mention it, I never watch meme videos these days. Why not? I don't know, I might be a little too single-mindedly focused on these streams. Probably just ignore Woodsman for the rest of the day. Yeah, it turns out we don't even need to bother with him. There have been no consequences for ignoring him. Anyway, right, so what are we gonna do? Let's just get this day done. Woodsman doesn't breach until he gets worked on while his counter is on 0. Yeah, I mean, it does. I have observed this before, but somehow I have not actually... I did not fully absorb the implications of this, is what I should say. Anyway, insight training for... Ruby. Attachment for Emma, and other people will need training too. like Evangeline would love some instinct training. I think I'm going to restart at the first day to get some more people that do not die too fast. Wouldn't that be nice? Oh, actually, Potatoes is making... Where'd all that progress come from? Oh no, wait, 500 is not that little, right? But you could finish before the stream is over. Wait, that sounds really selfish when I put it like that. What do I want on Sanchez? I think I would like some insight from Sanchez. Sure, that'll do fine. Then I reach 3,000. What does Kana need to train? Justice is not so unreasonable. You know what? Sure, you can Justice Beauty and the Beast a little. Now attachment was like teacher, insight with Ruby. And that gets us close to... Hey, wait, why am I going at normal speed? That's just making everything take too long. Wait, you said restart at the first day to get some more people that do not die too fast. Oh, you mean you're gonna use a small number of employees? Sadly, the woodsman is sabotaging that effort for me. But plainly, a small number of employees is the way to go, right? See you later. Oh, okay. Thanks for stopping by. And some insight training for Ruby. And it's ordeal time. Huh, you both got your things. Yeah, the information team and the safety team's ordeal monster both wound up in the same corridor. What a world. Oh no, wait, actually both of these are listed as belong to Sanchez. Weird. Anyway, send in Sanchez there, and this one will be the responsibility of Olive. Evangeline will take care of that. And we will let the training team take care of that. And I think that ought to cover everything, right? Is it dangerous to work while your thing is getting sabotaged? Why do I feel like there's still a Joker somewhere in this facility? Oh, has your suppression been ordered yet? Apparently not. Wait, you cut that out. There we go. Alright, so insight work for Ruby. There's no way Ruby has not leveled up her attachment, right? Even it would be really inconvenient if... Wait a second. I have a machine that can adjust people's stats. I could just, like, make you be worse at attachment, but that would also make you worse at everything, right? It's probably not a good idea. Let's just forget that thought. Anyway, Ruby can continue that. Emma can do their attachment training. Evangeline gets their instinct. Sanchez can train their insight. And Kana was... What was Kana gonna train? Justice sounds... Oh wait, workday complete. Boom, 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 boom. I guess we should just wrap this day up. Excuse me. Oh, but I should read that story already. Right, because this one has been neglected. So then, tell me... Oh, do I have anything? I don't have anything. Tell me about Beauty and the Beast. A self-loathing abnormality that spends every day letting out miserable screams. It wishes to break the cycle of the curse, but there is no way to do so. Beauty was once a fair lady with charming green eyes. One day, this poor lady learns of a job opening at the manor of the Count, with the promise of hefty payment. The Count had a monstrous appearance. Rumor says anyone who dares to enter his manor is never seen again. It must be that hideous monster preying on people. With that thought in her mind, she brought a very sharp knife with her. Oh no, I'm so sorry. The lady was hired and worked at the manor. Contrary to the rumor, the monster was nowhere to be seen. Sometimes at night she could hear a voice. It was very kind and compensated her for her troubles handsomely. Working in the manor, the lady bore a greedy thought. If the Count was gone, I could take all his possessions for myself. But now, why are you a monster? One day she went inside the Count's room. The room that she was instructed to never enter during the day. There she saw the Count's true form. He was truly horrendous. Hundreds of eyes, 4 legs. He was neither human nor animal. The lady thought, perhaps such a hideous monster would be better off if it didn't exist. She proceeded to stab the beast with her knife. Surprisingly, the beast laughed in its last moments. Before the lady could even ask why it was laughing, she began to change. Hundreds of eyes formed and a thick coat of fur grew on her. Soon she turned into the beast. Now the manor and all its riches belonged to her. Rumor says anyone who dares to enter the Count's manor is never seen again. Okay, well, the good news is, the lady totally deserved it, right? Anyway, let's just wrap this up. I don't know if I'm achieving the level of perfectionism in these days that I need. Ruby did in fact level their temperance. Doggone it. To the next day I go. Excuse me. And oh wow, all in. Now it's time for my head to burst. Good day. I'll hang this head over my bed. Only then can I get up in the morning without having a nightmare. You have no time. I haven't even finished the last day's one. Everything will be peaceful while you are under the fairy's care. Which to go with? Maybe I'll take this one. You want easy or harder, Abnos? Excellent question. I'm not sure. Oh, actually, I might need harder ones. Maybe I will grab this one. What could go wrong? Anyway, skip a time. And expansion. Confirm. How much love did I get on the last day? The left one was technically harder than the middle one. Oh well. Mostly I want something that can give me... well, WoW gear, but I don't know if I'm likely to get any of that yet. Where do you get off being such a pain while being just a hair? Some wows are fairly easy though. If only I can get one of those right now. So my lob is getting spread pretty thin. What's your observation level? Oh no, you didn't even reach level 4. Doggone it. Okay, so I will hire a 2 for you. Excuse me. Strengthen you to that. Confirm. And now I'm gonna need a new handler for the woodsman. I guess Ruby can get transferred over here. So hire Iggy Louie. What on earth is this name? Iggy Louie John Boo. What a name. You are gonna need temperance and prudence. And I don't know if that's enough actually. Let me just go to that ego list. I think that Ruby may in fact need to be given a white weapon. What is my strongest white weapon? Oh no, wait, never mind. Solemn Lament is white. How did I not notice that? Anyway, what weapon are we gonna give Iggy Louie John Bill? As a new hire pitchfork, obviously. And Ruby, you are gonna need to give up that suit. Can Ruby equip anything good here? Not that one. Oh no, you're gonna have to settle for a Tet suit. I'm so sorry. What's the strongest looking one here? Actually, Life for a Daredevil looks pretty strong. And you can equip it, alright? Yeah. Meanwhile, Iggy Louie John Bill's gonna get the Harvest suit. And all of our good stuff is accounted for, right? Actually, come to think of it, do I have anyone wearing a Hess suit that could switch to Solemn Lament? Obviously. Yes, 100%. What about Magic Bullet? Anyways, the important thing is that means that Ruby can instead get the second Harvest suit. Alright, we're all kidding good, right? Oh no, wait, that's right, you need the fourth match flame suit. Okay, perfect. And I think we are ready to begin the day. So then, this thing. You seem like a very don't work with this thing too many times or you'll die kind of thing. But what kind of work would it like? Excuse me. But also excuse me. Instinct, insight, attachment. How about we try attachment? And we'll let Olive do that. When the game of trust with Muma reaches its maximum, it will gently pet your head with the thorns on its tail. Muma has a shackle-like necklace around its neck. Nobody knows who tied it up. Some employees who are addicted to Muma pleasure trying to pull out its thorns but failed. Apparently it doesn't like attachment that much. Go figure. Okay, well it's not doing anything rude just yet. I think I want those guidelines. When the work result was good, the cliff health counter increased. Oh well, that's a huge pain. When the work result was bad, the cliff wall's counter decreased. Oh no, wait, increased is good. My bad. Well, that makes it sound like actually we just want to work with a good. So if you don't like attachment, how do we show our trust in you? Maybe we'll try instinct. Maybe. And speed up. Pleasure provides exceeds the amount of human. Shackle like necklace. Okay, so instinct goes pretty good. I think I might need to read more about its guidelines. When employees with temperance level 3 or lower had a good work result, they died. Okay, so just have stats. Is this just a do-good abnormality? I sure hope so. Employees with temperance level 3 or lower will receive massive weight damage from Luma attacks when it escapes. And Luma was unaffected by any attack dealt to it from outside of its reach. It's pretty chill, but requires temperance level 3 to work on. Okay, so actually no problem. Hooray! Well, level 4, not 3. Oh wait. Yeah, level 3 or lower causes problems. Anyway, show me that work result. Yeah, it even has high instinct work results. What a pleasant abnormality. My new best friend even. Anyway, so what do we want to do next? I mean, I guess we can do these tasks in parallel, right? We can even use it to train instinct. We'll let Hana take the honors. We know. Doesn't Evangeline want instinct? Evangeline should do fine. She's closer to it. And we'll let Iggy, Louie, John Boo do what they were hired to do. Wait, who has the solemn lament gun? It was Evangeline. It'll probably be fine, right? Excuse me, there is just something I need to do in the background here. Let me just hit that button. And that's all I need to do. Oof, Iggy, Louie, John Boo is having some issues, but they did achieve a neutral. Hooray! And instinct for Evangeline. Let's just cash that in. Excuse me. Get those guidelines. And attachment by Iggy, Louie, John Boo. Or Iggy, Louie, John Boo. It's a nice clear blue. It's not Japanese. I'm assuming anyway. No, that's clearly not a Japanese name, sir. I should probably monitor how that's going. And looking good. So then, instinct from Evangeline. Let's just cash in our boxes. We don't have enough yet. Alright, we should cash in our boxes here too. And fully mapped out. Now, if I could just... Ooh, that costs a lot, but I would love to have more headgear. I think... I might hit a point where I don't have enough to go around at some point. Anyway, let me cash that in. Its name is Porcubus. I honestly forgot. Oops. Dum, 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 dum. Okay, and Iggy Louie John Boo can do this. Dum, 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 dum. In point of fact, I might want to do nothing but Iggy Louie John Boo's work with that thing. You must be happy, that's no big deal. Grave of Cherry Blossoms, we can afford one good work result from that thing. Who wants to do the others? Dum, 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 dum. This thing likes attachment, right? Excuse me. Never mind, it's neutral on everything. Dum, 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 dum. I'll just train Kana's instinct, I guess. And you must be happy, we can let whoever work with this. It will require my undivided attention though. And I see no red bars. We will let Ruby do it. They can use the stats. Dum, 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 dum. Dum, 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 dum. Dum, dum, dum. Yes. No. Yes. Perfect. Dum, 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 dum. And that seems to be going swimmingly. Right. Dum, dum, dum. Dum, 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 dum. Okay, this is definitely get the woodsman's ego gear kind of day. Nothing but attachment work. Go, Iggy Louie John Boo. Fortunately, Iggy Louie John Boo Iggy Louie John Boo. I can't stop doing it. He is a very cold-hearted person and has nothing to fear. Dum 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 dum. Dum. Give me ego gear, give me ego gear, give me ego gear. What's my stock on this stuff? Excuse me. We will take one of those suits. Excuse me. And get back in there. Dum dum dum. Quickly, quickly now before you level up. Dum 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 dum. Dum bum 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 dum bum bum. Bum ba dum 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 dum. Dum 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 bum bum. Bum ba dum dum dum. Dum bum ba dum dum bum bum. Dum 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 bum. This could take a bit. Oi, Iggy Louie John Boo. You gotta heal up faster, please. Dum 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 bum 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 bum. Excuse me. Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 bum 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 dum 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 dum. That does not look like enough for more gear. God, it's so expensive though. Bum 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 bum. And got one. None yet. None at all. Bum 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 bum. So then, what do I talk about now? It's not time to start reading, is it? What did I even have to read? I don't know. What if it's Duolingo time? Maybe, possibly. Also, did I call the woodsman a fairy tale? The Wizard of Oz is not in fact a fairy tale. Yes, that was a book. When was that written? I have no idea. But I think it must have been not that long ago. Not fairy tale long ago, anyway. Why are you so chilled? Oh. I don't even see the thorns on you. Are those thorns? They do not look likely to prick anything. Well, I guess the thorns are really small. Yes, if you had thorns that size, no one would survive getting pricked by those. And back in there. It feels a lot like Duolingo time here, actually. Where did I put that? I will say, this game does demand a lot of patience. There's just so much of it where nothing's happening. Set you in there. Manufacture. And I guess I can work on my Korean. Not that I'm gonna be able to understand anything or anything. What's that say? 네 입은 고향이에요. Yes, it is. 입은 고향이에요. What's 입은? Orange Dawn happens next. Okay, that actually is something that demands my attention. Thank you for the heads up. That doesn't mean that Iggy, Louie, John Woo needs to stop their thing now. And, oh my, that's a lot of bugs. That's fine. Our employees are strong. They can handle it. So order Olive over there. That will fall on Sanchez. We can send Evangeline in there. Anna and Emma can work together on that one. And that looks to cover everything. Do I really need to keep an eye on this? There is no way our employees could lose this fight, right? Olive's doing good. Sanchez is in perfect shape. Emma's actually taking some damage. Evangeline's doing fine. Everyone else has finished their suppression. Perfect. And speed up. Excuse me. What day is it? Mine is day 20. Apparently I can't look at that right now. Right, so an attachment for Iggy, Louie, John Woo. Right, so what's Yeben? Okay, that's pretty. It is a pretty hometown, apparently. Gohyang Yeo. I know it. Gohyang. I know it's shown me this word before, but I fail to remember. 부모님은 미국 사람이 아니에요. Okay, I can get some of that. Give me my ego gear. And begin the work. So, 부모님. Oh, is that my parents? My parents are not American. Okay, there we go. See, nice and easy. What language are you doing on Duolingo? That is Korean. Since I'm bound to encounter more Korean at some point, but I'm never gonna be able to read any of it. Well, beyond sounding it out, I can do that fine. Can I do that fine? I was pretty slow trying to sound out the text on this thing. Maybe I do need more practice. 보라씨의 고향이에요. is it Bora's hometown? Okay, there we go. Oh, not there yet. Come on. Just a little more. Get in there. Yebon Mogorieo. It's a pretty necklace, I guess, by process of elimination. I have no other option that makes sense. Minjun Shinen Busan Saramio is Minjun Busan. I have no idea. Wait, do I have the... Oh, actually I have the box. I'm good. The day's over. Wait. Hold up. There's one last chore we need to do today. Adam is still alive. We must correct this. Bye, Adam. Have fun going in the machine. Dink, 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 dink. Weirdly enough, Ode wasn't even bothered by this turn of events. Okay, well, Ode doesn't mind if someone dies if it's after the workday is complete. Does that not save? It does in fact save. And sure enough, Iggy Louis Johnbo has hit max temperance. This is acceptable though. We have everything we need out of that stupid woodsman. We can just leave it in its box and forget about it forever. New Abno time. Sadness says, be gone, pass away. But greed seeks eternity, seeks deep, deep eternity. The smiling faces are unfamiliar yet sorrowful. Its memories began with a warm hug. I think I want the middle one. Do not pick the white one. Have I seen this before? I already forgot what Melting Love's description was. Middle is harder, left is easier. I think I might take... I'm still behind on the abnormality map outs, but I think I'll have time to catch up. I'll take the middle. The third and final truth. I actually forgot it. I probably didn't need to know that, right? It's the mountain of smiling bodies on the right. Okay, I guess that fits its description pretty well. So now I have a lot more employees than I want to manage. Middle is king of greed. Anyway, I need to... Yeah, I still don't have this thing filled out. Let us hire Maximin. Maximin, not Minimax. Oops, ego list is not correct. Wait, so strength an employee. Give you 1 fortitude. Excuse me. Can we go for... Oops, that was the wrong button somehow. I'm feeling spendy, let's do it. Dum bum. Dum dum bum bum bum. Dum bum dum bum bum bum. Let's see, and I have these very, very frail employees to work with. Now let us strengthen their fortitude. Whoa, EX. Wow, I don't think I've ever seen an employee hit EX before. That's a thing, yeah? Huh, weird. What makes it say EX? No, I wanna look at... God doggone it, let me look at Iggy Louis John. Oh. Wait, can I strengthen you beyond 5? Why is this such a pain? Absolutely not. Middle is... Wait, did I read that yet? Middle is king of greed. Anyway. I don't think I have enough that I want to spend it. Now, where do we sit with ego gear? Okay, weapons are looking good. And suits. Looking good, but Maxi Man does in fact need a force match flame suit. Can I make more of these? Am I running out of these yet? Somehow no. And begin management. I think you need to complete a certain suppression to be able to use lob points to get stats to EX. Oh, I didn't read that yet. I'll read it later. Or rather, I didn't read your story yet. Anyway, right, so the King of Greed appears to be stuck inside some kind of poopy egg. I already forgot what its quote was. Oops. It's sad, so you must want attachment work, right? We'll let Olive try their luck. What is that sound? Is that you? Some of our employees think Luna is trapped inside this thing that resembles an egg. However, the truth is that she shut herself inside it. And the glamorous amber pattern on Luna at times fascinates our workers. The world that Luna may have once loved is now being devoured by her. Oh, maybe this is more of a oppression thing. Luna surrendered to hunger and started devouring itself. Oh no, wait, this is actually going very well, and wow, you are producing a lot. Can you really be a hair? You are in fact a wow. Let's speed that up. Okay, doing nothing dangerous just yet. What do I want to know about you? 3 managerial guidelines. That implies that you do in fact have a gimmick that I might need to worry about. Alright, let's see what it says. When the work result was normal, the cliff loss counter lowered. Well, that doesn't help much. I might have wanted to know your work results. Is this dangerous? I definitely should have purchased those work results. Okay, Olive, I'm gonna trust you. Don't mess it up, please. Ooh, that's closing in on a normal result. I don't know if you can take that much damage and still do good. Okay, so that was a bit risky. But no consequences just yet. Oh, you only just pull common on that. When the work result was bad, the cliff loss counter lowered. Olive is allegedly still high. This might be acceptable. Any tips on woodspin? Oh, you want to know how I worked with this thing? The first step is... honestly, the correct work with this thing is... You hire a new employee, give them exactly 2 temperance, and... oh, that thing got mad. Okay, I guess I was playing with fire there. Hopefully it's not too strong. let's all just run at it one by one. Oh wait, I was supposed to be giving tips. The correct approach is you hire a new employee, give them exactly two purple and 2 white, and then just have them do attachment work over and over again the entire day. Fish jump scare. You do that until it's totally mapped out, then you seal it in a box and never interact with it again. Wait, that wasn't too detailed, was it? I don't know if that was... That might be a bit beyond tips. 3111. That means you win. Hooray, well done. Send in Sanchez and Evangeline. It is in fact rather slow. Where'd it go? Oh no. Where'd the fish go? Gotta get there. Okay, it can in fact burrow through time and space. Otherwise it doesn't actually fight back or anything. We do not let it eat you. It teleports. On top. On top hole. Hey. Where is it going? Oh. I guess I should add more people as a suppression since apparently it doesn't... Yeah, we'll just hope for the best with these. Oh no, wait, someone died. Huh. Once it gets to the end of the hallways, it will teleport it again. I suppose that hasn't calmed it down, huh? Oh wait, now I can see its managerial guidelines. Its behavioral pattern is to engulf anything that lies in her path when escaping. When suppressing her, please pay attention to which direction the abnormality is moving. Oh, so what you're saying is we can actually just suppress it no issue through the marvels of micromanagement. I feel like sleeping. Okay. I see, right? You're all sleepy. Oh well. Thanks for stopping by, though. Excuse me. Listen. I'm not afraid of this thing. Let's poke it some more. Go. Nah, I won't eat. Really? You're too kind. How have you been doing during the day? Wait, what? Glamorous amber pattern on magical girl. Eh? What do you mean you're a magical girl? The world that magical girl may have once so loved. Magical girl surrendered her hunger and started devouring itself. What do you mean there's more than one magical girl in this game? You're clearly not the queen of hate. Just how many of these things have we locked up? Oh, it got mad again. Also, big W for me, Ellen Jo is coming back, which means Bernice Bay is also coming back. Alright, she wasn't gonna stay gone forever. There's 3 in this game, but technically 4 in total. Alright, so somehow we now need to order the suppression with no knowledge of where it's gonna turn up. Wait for greed reset, because every time you work on it, the rate drops. I mean, the work still claimed high. But I don't know if that factors in the debuff from from Cliff Boss. What's this called? Meltdown? I don't know. The minus 16% number. Alright, so there's no possibility of anyone getting behind it this time. Okay, there she is. So Evangeline gets suppressing. Everyone else who can fight, get in behind her. Doom, 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 doom. Actually, you don't even need to be able to fight. You just need to be able to be ordered around by me. Hey, why aren't you joining in the suppression? Attack! Go, 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 go! And go, kill, kill, kill! Okay, wait, go, kill! Also, if you get Queen of Hate, she helps out here. Oh god. Did we get it? Oh no, wait, she's down there now. Okay, so everyone, I need you to go over there. Okay, now you can all go down there, and you're not gonna make it in time. Wait, why are you going that way? Oh, apparently I picked the wrong path. Oops. No, wait, you're supposed to be selecting the nuggets and... Oh wait, she's over there. How convenient. Perfect, 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 perfect. And attack. You're supposed to join in the suppression too. Oh, this doesn't even qualify as an emergency situation anymore. Yes, we got this in the bag. Okay, that's probably enough of letting Magical Girl loose for this round. We'll wait for next time. Or after the meltdown. What else do I want to do here? Boom, 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 boom. I should recall the nuggets. I do have a headache. Oh no, really? Doggone it, why is Christmas so stressful? I'm still blaming Christmas. It's still my arch nemesis. Anyway, Porcubus does need some more work. So, oh wait, Evangeline's maxed out. Who needs instinct? Ruby has plenty of temperance, actually. I could let her do it. This is probably safe, right? Hold on, let me monitor the situation. Why is Christmas your arch nemesis? Because it's just a ton of work. Excuse me. Every place where business is done is just perpetually clogged with lots and lots of people all working themselves into the ground to make a big show of how merry they are. It's awful. So extremely not worth it. And the traffic, it's all bad. Anyway, so Ruby can continue doing that. What do I need to do with Icky Louie John Boo? Well, no one can work with that thing. Icky Louie John Boo could use some insight though. Also, I'm pretty sure that Maximin needs to die. Yep. Okay, he did hang in there pretty good. Are we done with this thing yet? Thank goodness. I can stop feeding things to this stupid machine. At long last. Alright, so then. Where'd I put Ruby? You can trigger that meltdown. It'll be fine. Hi again, Gib. Welcome back, Clownfish. And that'll be a meltdown. And what needs to be done here? Scorched Girl, Unseen and Hundreds of Good Deeds, and looks to be about it. Now what do we want to do with you? Clearly justice. I mean, we can get better. Why does Iggy Louie Johnbo have high justice results on you? I have no idea, but I'm not questioning it. You don't get mad if we have the wrong stats, right? Nope. Okay, well, send him in. Have you got the option to obtain a magical girl? Does this one count? From like 1,200 characters today to 3,000 is pretty good, but I hope I don't get too stuck. Wait, I forget. How many did you need to write overall? And what you like attachment. Who needs it? Oh, actually, we all have really good attachment. We can let Evangeline do that. And that should honestly all be perfectly fine. It's so much of a non-issue that this is gonna go okay, right? Iggy Louie Johnbo can totally handle this, right? So much of a non-issue, I don't even need to watch it. Oh my lord, that's a magical girl, but why did you pick that one? Yeah, wait, what's wrong with that one? It was probably the best choice because the other abnos for that were Happy Teddy Bear or Mountain of Smiling Bodies. This one's no trouble at all, actually. It's easy peasy. It's just a micro and... Oh wait, I didn't read this one. The behavioral pattern is to engulf anything that lies... Oh no, wait. Yeah, this one's an easy peasy suppression. What's wrong with this one? It's great. I think I love this magical girl, actually. BRB. Okay, I will be here. Apparently our attachment success rates are not that great. Rather, our oppression success rates. Weird. Okay, so let's stick to attachment with... we can even let Sanchez do it. That doesn't change that. That's King of Green. Wait, what do you mean that doesn't change it? Also, it has an ALAF weapon. I feel like this high success rate was not nearly as high as I was promised. Oh well, that's gonna be another breakout, I suppose. Oh, what a bother you are. Whatever, it's fine. It's still an easy peasy suppression. Anyway, we should gather all the nuggets in a central location so we don't have to form them up later. Good luck with that one, big man. What do you mean good luck? It's easy peasy. You just don't get in front of it. That's all there is to it. Boom, 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 boom. Were you not aware of this fact? And there it is. Fortunately, I don't think I had any nuggets moving that way. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. So then, I need you all to form up over there. Yep. The clerks, sadly, are gonna get killed a lot. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, get on it. Kill, kill, kill. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. See? Absolutely no fighting back whatsoever. Boom, 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 boom. Except for the dead clerks. Just ignore that. Their lives didn't matter anyway. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, so then everyone will have to move over there. Go, go, go. Oh my lord. That is a lot of dead clerks, though. We didn't need those for anything, right? It's just like Meat Lantern, honestly. Well, not exactly the same, but the same basic concept. As in, you just need to micromanage the suppression. Wait, why are you going over there? Oh, they already finished the suppression. Okay, I need you all in there. Because apparently suppressing this thing is gonna be a thing we'll be doing a lot. Because I must know more. Yeah, this isn't good enough. I need more. Send in... Oh, it's actually closer to a different abnormality you haven't seen yet. Well, okay, fine. That's the only frame of reference I have. That's the only one that just kills if you do the suppression wrong. Or the only one I've seen, anyway. Boy, oh boy, does this thing ever love breaking out, though. Can you break out a little less? It's getting to be quite a bother. Oh hey, she actually listened to me. Hooray! King of Greed. Is that acceptable for this stage? Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Yeah, we can lay off for now. You get execution bullets when you get the queen? I have no idea. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, I guess I was promised that execution bullets would be a thing at some point. I want some of that. Right, so back to the old grind. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, what is your maximum cliff loss counter? I don't know yet. But plainly you're on... It's clearly a 1, what am I saying? Anyway, so... Let Ruby continue her instinct training. And Iggy Louie John Boo was... doing... Where'd I put Iggy Louie John Boo? There he is. Doing insight training with the bird. And I'm certain that's all that I wanted to do this day. Excuse me. And send you in there. Oh no, wait, time. Ruby, please heal up. Alright, I have everyone in the middle, but they don't need to be there right now. Hold up, let's just reset that. Okay, now we can send in Ruby. Send you there, and insight for Iggy Louie. I should have hired someone with a less annoying name. Maybe I can give him a nickname. We can just call him Iggy, right? It's a perfectly good nickname. Do I have any spare of this? I have plenty of this. And insight for Iggy. And instinct for Ruby. We don't need them for... Where on earth is Ruby going? We don't need them for the ordeal anyway. Why do you let the nuggets die? Lab points are pretty valuable, you know. Which nuggets die? Oh, you mean the ones I send in to... We can change anything because there's no other way. Yes, if I don't feed nuggets to we can change anything, I don't get his entry. It's that simple. I would love to not kill my nuggets. Right, so let Olive do that. Nah, sending Iggy there would just be an unnecessary risk to them. Our elite nuggets can handle the suppression no problem without any help from their underlings. And I don't even need to monitor how it's going. But I will anyway. See, that one got clobbered. And that is in fact a complete workday. I don't like the fact that this is not fully mapped out though. I will get the weapon soon. Maybe we can play with the King of Greed just a little more. Why is it called a king if it's a magical girl though? Olive, get in there. And don't mess it up this time. What was King of Greed's quote? I forget. Somehow I never can remember. Look at that, a good work result. Right, yeah. And that even gives me your escape information. How convenient. Oh, so apparently you're totally immune to physical damage. Oops. Was I using... Look at those goodies, though. 100 boxes. What is this game name? It is in fact Lobotomy Corporation, believe it or not. Hi, Rakesh Devarma. How are you? I want more. I want more from you. We can just do one more, right? Maybe, hold up, I forgot something. I forgot to do something important. I forgot to have everyone form up in the center here. Oops. Well, now's as good a time as any. Okay, and now we can fast forward. But you know, this might just go well. Yeah, that's gonna be another good. I want more PE boxes. I want this stuff so much. It's got gold. There's gold in that bag. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Gimme, 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 gimme. Listen, Olive is killing it. We do not need to lay off on work with King of Great Ida. Down, 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 bum, bum. Down, 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 bum, bum. Down, 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 bum. Okay, well, that one was mediocre. I guess that might be enough for today. It may be quitting time. Kid wants the gold. I knew. I must have it. Gold. I struck gold. Okay. Hopefully we won't run into the prospector. Or why not, though? The prospector is a goofy character, and I was not goofy enough there. Should have been gold. I struck gold. The final chapter ends with the phrase, born again. The satisfaction is only temporary, though. I don't like the sound of born again. Maybe I'll try the satisfaction is only temporary. Wait, no. Yonkagor has opinions on these. What do I take? You struck gold. I struck a child with a 2006 Honda Civic. One of these is way less good than the other. Yes, I would much rather have a magical girl. So, this game offline or online? It is offline. It is a single-player game. How would this even work online? No idea. I mean, I guess we could have our nuggets fight each other at some point, but satisfaction is only temporary. Let's go. Is that the point? I mean, fighting is going to become way more of a thing later on, right? Yes, the game keeps threatening those core suppressions. And confirm. And expand the department. What are we all waiting on? We're waiting on Tifereth. Also Malkuth, which is waiting on day 20, so our progress still seems very satisfactory, and I forgot to read entries again. Should I read one now? Maybe. Oh, what do I want to use my lob for now that I don't need to spend it all on feeding people to this stupid thing? Sure. Right, first we need to strengthen our employees. Look at that justice. It is disgusting. Yes, we need to teach you about... I have no joke about that, why not? We need to teach you how to hit things real good. Yeah, very funny. I'm such a comedian, right? It would be funny if you had all magical women. Well, there aren't that many, right? They're not gonna, like, fuse together the way the birds do. Do the birds actually fuse, or do they just I don't need to know. Oh wait, I have your entry too, don't I? I'm so far behind on these, why do I keep forgetting? I think this is enough lob spending for now. Let's just... Do I have ego to work with? Oh, I was all committed. Everyone has wow hair. Excuse me. I'm looking good, but you have just 2 magical women left. Too bad, I don't know the Knight's Quote or King of Greed. Oh well. Alright, I should actually read sometime, right? So, tell me about the woodsman. Actually, nah, we should read about the King of Greed first. The first seed of desire originated from the pure yearning for happiness. The tiny seed grew larger and larger, hungering for more. Over time, the seed hardened and turned into a piece of shiny gem. Enticed by its sheen, a starving fish swallowed it, but it only made the fish even hungrier. But I want the gold too. I don't think it'll make me hungrier. I don't know, should I be explaining this game more? Rakesh Debarma seems a bit confused on the matter. The desires of people usually go unfulfilled. Many desires are abandoned, but they are not completely gone. They hide deep in the subconscious, lurking at the bottom of the lake, ready to spring up at any moment. However, the yearning for happiness may also rear its head from time to time, darting its tongue like a snake. You can't hear that, can you? I cannot, in fact, stick my tongue out loud enough for the microphone to pick it up. Oh well. As soon as a tiny piece of bait falls into the river, the hungry fish will come up and snatch it in an instant. We delude ourselves to be highly rational beings who are in full control of these things, but it's such a preposterous belief it's laughable. We don't have as much control over ourselves as we believe. The magical girl, who was no longer a magical girl, ate many things. Authority, money, fame, and many other forms of pleasure. She ended up eating away anything in her sight. Now only visceral greed remains. It's someone's diary. You think it could be the girl? Many people have secretly wished for a hero. They say there once was something called soul therapy. What does it feel like to have an ill soul? Hey again, I have an item idea. Item? What kind of item? What kind of item idea would you need to give me, rather? We are all healthy, but maybe all of this is a tragic illusion. Once there were people who tried to change the world. We all remember them. We remember how they met their downfall. Desires, I know of desires that ruin all things. We no longer believe in something, nor do we entertain a hope for a miracle. We don't think too much about why they've changed, and we don't blame them, for we have realized that endless desire brings despair. I sometimes feel a terrible dejection, but I do not know where the pain comes from. Many people have secretly wished for a hero. Sadly, that person's diary was kinda sad. Deep is the sorrow of the world. Greed, deeper still in agony. Sadness says, "Begone, pass away." But greed seeks eternity, seeks deep, deep eternity. I am way too distracted to admire your poetry, someone. Sorry. Okay, so hear me out. Body spray, but instead it's used as pepper spray. What's in it, you may ask? Good question. It's a concoction made of water, salt, and pepper. Listen, that probably feels pretty bad if it gets in your eyes, but I don't think that's gonna feel bad enough to be functional as pepper spray. I'm pretty sure pepper spray in your eyes hurts an absolute ton. Excuse me. Yes, its whole purpose is to hurt so bad that no one would even think about biting you afterwards. I don't think salt and pepper can do that. I think it takes the unique burning sensation that capsation, what's it called, generates. I will admit I have no experience with getting pepper sprayed, though. Anyway, in my next idea... Alright, I guess I need someone to interact with this thing. Might as well be Olive. What could go wrong? Anyway, this is what we do here in LobCorp. We encounter something strange, and then we send our people in after it and hope they don't die. So was Olive harmed in any way? They appear to be fine. It assumes the shape of a cheval glass, but nothing is reflected on its surface. At least I'm assuming it's pronounced cheval. I do not recognize this word at all. Those who face mirror of adjustment will have their stats randomly adjusted. Oh no, it's true. Olive is way weaker now. Doggone it, you jerk. And I suppose it'll probably kill us if we use it too many times. Send in Iggy Louie Jumbo. A fake Christmas present. When you open it, your surprise is mustard gas. Exploding all over the place. Wait, what? No. Why would you do that? That sounds illegal. So how's Iggy Louie John Boo? I guess they're strong. Bam, 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 bam. My poor nuggets. I can't believe they have to suffer this random adjustment to their stats. Oh wait, why am I doing that at normal speed? You gonna, like, check what it does? I already checked what it does. It adjusts people's stats. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, so how did Ruby make out? Not too bad, I guess. In what way? It says random. I'm gonna trust the random there. Bam, bam. Might as well send everyone into it. I miss having stats on my nuggets. Oof, that was a bit of a walk, huh? How are you still taking this long to get there? Our facility might be getting a bit big. How many uses do I need to map this thing out? 10? Yuck. The only thing it shows is people. When facing oneself in the mirror, the subject changes. There are numerous suggestions, like the possibility of a linkage to a parallel universe or magical powers, but none of this can be confirmed. If one faces mirror adjustment more than once a day, all their stats will lower each subsequent time they face it. Aha, I knew it. Yes, I'm on to you. Of course you'll punish me if I use it multiple times. Otherwise, I would be able to just gamba and gamba and gamba until I get what I want. The problem here is I don't have 10 nuggets. Someone's gonna get hit with the lowering. Or we can just wait for the next day. That'll do too, I suppose. Excuse me. Is this permanent? I sure hope this isn't permanent. I think maybe I can afford to drink a little ginger ale. And I will because my throat seems uppity. Or my nose tired. Send in Sanchez. Excuse me. I wonder if this is more of an end of the day kind of thing. Maybe. Maybe. And finally, Evangeline. Okay, so you can do it once per nugget per day, so just continue researching it tomorrow. That is 100% an option that I should be taking advantage of. Tell me my nuggets aren't super weak now. I think they might be okay. Excuse me. So what else needs to be done today? Well, I still need training, I think, maybe. How are my stats looking at? Iggy Louie John Boo is looking pretty weak. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, it's definitely a train Iggy Ruby and try and get this thing's goal kind of day. Boom, 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 boom. Olive still seems best. Wait, if I'm working with this thing, I should gather up everyone here. It does so love to break out. Boom, boom. And send in Olive. Boom, 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 boom. Excuse me. Boom, 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 boom. I'm guessing it negatively affected most, if not all, of your nuggets. Tough to say. How are their stats looking at? Sanchez looks pretty intact. Ooh, kinda lost a lot there. Emma doing pretty well. Olive lost a bunch there. I think most of my nuggets didn't have much to gain from that process. Oh well. And send Olive back in. Get me that gold. Doom, boom, 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 doom, boom, boom. Doom, doom, boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, doom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Dum, dum, dum. And another good result. Ooh. Excuse me. Do I want to save up for the Aleph weapon or the WoW suit? Excuse me. Definitely save for the Aleph, right? And send Olive back in. Oh, okay, that actually hurt a bunch. Olive's fortitude is not so great anymore. But they're hanging in there. And that's just a mediocre result. It might be suppression time. Gideon, did you know? Probably not. It is in fact suppression time. Yonkagor says I'm gay. I may in fact have been aware of this fact. And I passed up the dad joke like a sucker. What am I doing with my life? I don't even know. Oh, so... Wait, what? How did I know? You said so before. Oh, that's gonna be a dead clerk. Yeah, we probably didn't need them anyway. Alright, get walking. My bad. You literally said that last stream. How forgetful. No, wait. Send them in there. Get suppressing. I don't know if the nuggets are gonna make it in time. They're looking a little slow. Excuse me. Alright, so then, which direction is it going? Perfect, they can all just go right up there. I don't have good memory. Oh dear. And here I thought I was goldfish brained. I'd probably forget that too, honestly. I wonder how many times I repeat information about myself on stream. Hopefully not too much. Then again, there's probably different people listening each time, so maybe repeating myself isn't so bad. I think we got this. What was all that noise? Why was there so much blood coming out of that? All my nuggets are okay, right? Yep, everyone's looking good. So then. Who needs instinct training? Looks like it's still Ruby, actually. Except Ruby doesn't have the necessary temperance anymore. Doggone it. King of Feed. Yes, sir, that thing sure does love to eat. Maybe Sanchez? Looks like Sanchez needs the training right now. Okay, get in there, Sanchez. And Ruby needs attachment training. We do have things in here that like attachment work, right? What do you mean we don't? What do you mean everything in here hates attachment work? Oh wait. Is Ruby back to being able to work safely with this thing? She totally is. Okay, go. Let me just double check this thing's management guidelines. Excuse me. Yeah, we can do that again. Right? Is this day 19 or day 20? I completely lost track. I think it was 19. Probably. And Sanchez was doing the instinct training, right? And Louis John Boo has to practice his justice on what exactly? Oh, Beauty and the Beast is in good shape though. We can have Iggy do that. Opinion on thick thighs. What on earth do I even say to that? You probably spelled that wrong. Yeah, that's what I think. And who is looking frail? Ruby, yeah, she needs to work on her attachment here, I guess. Does it even matter when you're just gonna get your stats scrambled again? I didn't. What do you mean you didn't? Clearly it ought to be thick with 2 C's, sir. My opinion on it is I love him. Oh no, the artifact yearns for human contact. Well, I'm not giving it. Oh, and Beauty and the Beast wants something out of me. What can we give you? You don't mind low-level instinct work, so... Olive can do that at a high success rate. Okay, go Olive, go. And that should resolve the meltdown. This is how much my employees look like ants when the facility is this small. Yes, this is just a mere glimpse of its full form. Maybe you aren't so bad, Beauty and the Beast. I can even, like, get your ego gear or something. Sure, I'll take your suit. Where is everyone right now? They're still loitering there. Okay, it's time to work with the King of Greed again. So then, Sandy and Olive. Go. Oh, do I have anything good for you? No, still don't have your weapon. I don't know if I'm ready to ruminate on thick thighs. Yes, this may not be the stream for that business. And that is a happy King of Greed. Give me ALF weapon. What even is that thing? Is that like... I mean, I was kind of assuming it was just like a big old infinity gauntlet or something. Seems like a weird thing to get out of a magical girl, but okay. We're just gonna magic punch them, I guess. I have 2 conditions when it comes to being in a relationship. The second being optional. You must be kind and honest, and 2, have thick thighs. Not required. Is it even really a condition then? That just sounds like a stretch goal, sir. And will she break out? She did not break out. Okay, fun time's over. We better go back to instinct training with Sanchez. And I wanted to train Iggy in some capacity. So then, Iggy can't repression this good, right? Oh no, wait, he actually has high on it. Oh wait, why is everyone loitering there? Okay, I'll wait for Iggy to get in a box, and then I will recall everyone. My body yearns to be choked by thick thighs. Oh my god, what a world. Why are yearnings all so unseemly? Anyway, let's send, well, Iggy back in, obviously. Did Ruby need some training? Oh, I think Ruby did need some instinct training. Except that's gonna trigger the dawn, which is perfectly acceptable if you ask me. I mean, Ruby needed attachment training. Excuse me, right, I was having her work with the woodsman. What was I thinking? Why do I just forget these things like a dummy? Okay, get in there. And order some suppressions. Everyone is in position, right? Excuse me. That is actually probably enough temperance too. Please don't even do temperance damage. Iggy will be fine. Iggy can participate for once. Alright. Send in Evangeline. Why do I feel like this is too few? Oh wait, there's a robot in there. Send in Sanchez. And where's the one in training? Oh, there it is. And send in Kana and Emma. Okay, well, that one has been clobbered. Oh dear, the poor clerks. No matter, Sanchez has got this. And that is another ordeal dealt with. Excuse me. Okay, it is in fact day 19. In case for that one individual that was wondering. Oh yeah, I finally have your box. Or your weapon, hooray. I guess I don't really need to work with you so bad. Right. So then, everyone gather up. And get ready for the King of Greed show. Olive, go. How long has this day been going? I feel like this has been going on for ages and ages. I wonder if it may in fact be Korean Duolingo time. J. 부모님이에요. They are my parents. Yeah, I see. I think. I possibly understand in just the slightest capacity. Mostly it's just selecting the right option though. Oh well. Oh, why am I watching this at normal speed? I'm so sorry. I'm making it take even longer. Is this Busan it wants me to write? Come on, Olive, heal up. Pregnancy. That does result in parenthood. Let's see. Surely it must be 여기는 부산이에요? It is. Alright. 제 부모님이 아니에요. They are not my parents. And look at that, another good result too. We're so close to getting all that gold, and then I guess we'll just forget about this thing? That seems weird. Also, my translation was correct. I need 60 for this, right? Is Bora's hometown Busan? That would be... Bora시의 고향은 부산이에요? Hooray! And we finally got the King of Greens thing. And the day is done. Was it a productive day? Clearly. I feel like I've done very good work here. I could even read a story. Oh wait, maybe I should have done that while I was waiting, but then I can't monitor the situation. The story is not conveniently on my phone. So, tell me about Porcubus. I'm not mentally deranged, I'm just doing me things. Wait, what is that in description in reference to? Is that in reference to the getting crushed by, choked by thick thighs? Because I'm pretty sure I'm not allowed to kink shame. Time for the head to burst. To be frank, life in this place isn't so great. The company says they provide healthy hobbies, but not many people engage in that notion. Everyone looks for their own escape, be it violence, gambling, gluttony. I thought I had strength and self-control and discipline compared to others. It did help me live a smoother life. Maybe that's the reason I was assigned to Porcubus's containment unit. I'm not referencing anything. Oh, okay. Just desperate to keep things moving. But listen, things will be more interesting tomorrow. Yes, Porcubus. Where the lowest of the low employees visit. Well, no, please, don't be so hard on yourself. I've heard a bit about what other employees do in that containment unit. They call it the game of trust. A game of trust, what an elegant thing to name it. Also, it turns out Porcubus is actually just an ordinary cactus at its stem. Though I don't know what kind of cactus that is. Admitted, according to other employees, it wouldn't be too difficult to become intimate with it. And once I get along with it, I could acquire all of it with ease. They said when the time comes, Porcubus will lean down so that I can easily reach the thorns. It didn't take long until I got to where I could pet it. When I first touched its thorns, it felt quite prickly. It felt like a giant needle penetrated my skin, though there wasn't any bleeding and the pain went away after a moment. Then there it was, the most intense happiness you'd ever experience. Bong bong. Bong bong is not here. I don't actually know how to make bong bong. It'd make your knees weak. When I snapped out of it, I found myself drooling. It scared me, so I didn't go back for a while. Then the situation gets worse. I'll get withdrawal symptoms, like retching or sweating. Different employees show different symptoms. One employee even pulled out all their teeth because they felt like bugs were crawling all over them. I'm gonna stop you right there, sir. Because actually, I've been doing tons of work with this thing, and it either kills you on the first visit or is totally harmless. Actually, your story, it doesn't match the game. Who wrote this? Who's responsible for this? Where did I get this weird Porcubus fanfiction? Anyway, how it felt, I can't find the words to describe it. Remember the greatest happiness you've ever felt in your life? This feeling would be hundreds of times better. You say I'm the last employee in charge of Porcubus? That's understandable, as the brain craves more intense stimulation. At first, all I had to do was be lightly pricked by one of the thorns. Now I have to rub my whole body against it to get the same high. Why can't I talk? I feel like all the blood in my body will rush to my head, eventually bursting it. I've already imagined my head bursting thousands of times anyhow. I have to get going. It's almost time for work. Actually, I'm drenched with sweat right now, did you notice? Oh, and Porcubus doesn't show any aggression, unlike your speculation. It didn't eat us or bite our heads off or anything. All the corpses were smiling happily. That's all. It just makes people smile until death. Fun fact, I like being choked. Is this healthier than getting pricked by Porcubus? I suppose this too is a game of trust. No one is to blame. We have to go through hell every day. We're just having a small taste of heaven. Still, it is very, very appropriate that you wound up in Netzach's unit. Did Netzach request this thing personally? Is Netzach compatible with this thing? You know what? I feel sorry for you. You've never felt these feelings and you never will, but you have to interview an employee on the edge like me while pretending to be decent. Now it's time for my head to burst. Good day. And that's the day. It only took 46 minutes. Oh my god. Listen, at least... I don't even know if we're any stronger now due to that stupid mirror. Let's just go to the next day. I'm just being a silly goober. Oh my. Silly goobers have engaged in the darndest hobbies. And Angela's being weird. Alright, what's the abno choices? Oh, turns out I don't get any. It's day 20. We'll just have to expand Netzach's thing. Boom, boom, boom. My notions of what are silly are so quaint. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. And look at that temperance. Anyway, so strength and temperance. Boom, 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 boom. I mean, I do have so very much lob to work with. Damn, I know, right? It's just gonna be a long, boring day. I don't even have anything I particularly want to do. Yes, I have your weapons, I have your gear. I'm too on top. Wait a second, no, it's not a long, boring day. I need to complete a dusk ordeal. Excuse me. Okay, well, we might need to get stronger. In the name of love and justice, here comes Magical Girl. Oh, hello again. In the name of love and hate, how are you? What do I want to do with all this lob? Alright, Queen of Hatred. I wonder if I want another employee. Now, I think I should probably focus on strengthening these ones, right? They'll give some more fortitude to Ruby. And what else do I want here? Oh, guy, your defensive stats, you're so low. Okay, I will definitely give select Olive, and more prudence. What is your opinions on Clerk's QOH? Good question. Also, Sleepy Pillow Potatoes. You hanging in there? Are you sure you want to be awake right now? Oh no, wait, never mind. What do you mean my greatest ordeal is noon? Why is it not dusk? Okay, well, it will in fact be a long and boring day. Let's go. Oh, those guys? They don't really grab my attention. As long as they don't commit any evil, I'm fine with them. Okay, I have it on good authority. Yes, I have it on good authority that clerks are 100% sin-free. Yes, if they did anything wrong, then Punishing Bird would be after them, but he just ignores them. Clerks are in fact incapable of sin. They lack the moral agency. I should begin the day. Okay, Potatoes is also confident he wants to be here. Hooray! What are clerks then? They really aren't people, huh? Where do you suppose they come from? Where did I get them all? Why can't I shoot one right now? Anyway. Excuse me. Alright, so we need to work with this mirror. Who has the least impressive stats? Looks like it's Iggy Lily John, or just call him Iggy. Alright, Iggy, get in there. Tell me you came out okay. It could be worse. And who else needs to be statted? We'll give them Ruby and Kana. Send in Ruby. And finally, and now we can just forget about this stupid thing. At least as soon as Kana gets in there. They sure are taking their time, honestly. At long last. Oh, actually, there's, like, no further details to it. It's super duper straightforward. Oh well, so tell me your story. Looking into the mirror multiple times will gradually eat away at one's humanity until they become indistinguishable from a hollowed husk of a man. So, caution is advised. Excuse me. Yo, Brian just walked right past me without saying a word. What's up with him? Oh, he took a peek at the mirror. You know, he always complained about being born too weak. I guess he finally made up his mind about it, huh? The satisfaction is only temporary, though. Well, that has been the mirror story. Let's forget it ever existed. Potatoes, I have a question. Oh, okay, questions between chat, let's go. So let's see. Ruby needs instinct and justice. We'll send Ruby in there. And who else needs something? It's Iggy who needs temperance and justice. Yeah, you can keep playing with the bird. Or keep looking after the bird. Yeah. What's your opinion on thick thighs? There is no way Potatoes doesn't like those, right? Okay, wait, Potatoes absolutely loves them. Let's go. I don't know if that's a let's go. Well, it's good that everyone is in tons and tons of agreement. Send Iggy in there. What else do we want to do? Evangeline can do that. Excuse me. Sanchez needs to do instinct work. You can do that with the Scorched Girl. Send Iggy in there. Justice for Ruby. I should not be pushing. Oh yeah, dap me up. Dap, what does that even mean? Instinct for Evangeline. Wait, why isn't Evangeline working with Porculus? Thick thighs saves lives after all, but I won't mind if they took mine away. What? No, don't do it. That's too far, sir. You mustn't die, I can't let you. You're too valuable, just like my nuggets. This thing likes attachment work, right? Let's see, you demand fortitude and temperance. I knew I liked you, bro, says Yonkagor. Who needs attachment training? Well, let Kana do it. And is that everything? Oh, how convenient. And crisis resolved. Someone is not doing their insight work. Iggy, get in there. And, hold up, what do Ruby's stats look like? Okay, Ruby should be fine. They have tons of temperance now. Go. Does anyone need justice? That's just Iggy. Let's see, so let's send Iggy over there. Dum, dum, dum. Well, that's a statement, alright. Love you too, mother. Dum, 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 dum. What am I experiencing right now? I don't know if I was prepared for this. Dum, dum, dum. Dum, 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 dum. And Ruby, you gotta heal up. Okay, get back in there. Send Iggy in there. Dum, 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 dum. Send in Evangeline. And wait, Sanchez's insight training. Send you in there. What do I... Oh, wait. Wait, hold up. How close are we to the dawn? Okay, yep. It is gonna be the next one. You know what? You, me, dinner date. Dinner date? There's no way you can't go on a dinner. Oh, wait. Did we make that thing mad? Nah, she's fine. Alright, so then, who is weakest? Oh, Ruby still has that no instinct. So, into Porcubus you go. Even though I still don't know why I keep taking these things seriously. Friday? Wait, no, he can't do that. He's leading you on. I know full well Friday is D&D night. He's not gonna make it. Yes, sir. No, it's all a lie. And now there's Green Dawn going. Alright, so then, send Sanchez in there. Excuse me. Anna and Emma. Wow, it has been a long time since Punching Bird got out, because I keep working with it. Yes, it's a very accommodating insight trainer, actually. And send Olive and Iggy in there. Now go. I have the utmost confidence in you. I think I might be well prepared for dawns. Well, this bit was something, wasn't it just? Oh, what fun we have had. But sadly, I still need instinct training for Ruby, and doggone it, how are you hurt? And insight for Iggy. What bit? Oh no, wait. You're not saying you were fibbing about the getting choked, were you? Sir, you have no idea how seriously I was taking that. Anyway, instinct. Instinct for Evangeline. Insight for Sanchez. Insight for Iggy. What still needs to be done here? Kana does in fact need attachment. Okay, you can't attachment with that. That might break out. You'll have to attachment with that instead. And wait for Ruby to heal up. Come on, Ruby. Why are you taking so long? Get in there. Send Iggy back in. That's the last one before Meltdown. Oops, that's actually right Meltdown right now. Oh my. How many uncommitted employees do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Turns out the greatest danger in our work is that it can get a bit boring. My good sir, like, I'm pretty much done with dating entirely. Alright, the whole partner situation. Okay, we'll send Olive in there and hopefully they'll do okay. Sad face. Oh no. Turns out it was actually Clownfish leading Potatoes on. What a twist. Send Sanchez in there. The artifacts yearn for human contact, but I don't know if I want to give it. We can just have Evangeline repress that. Like, after what happened with my partner, I'm just never dating again. Oh no, wait, what? That sounds really sad. Dum 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 dum. What if you end up alone? Dum 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 dum. And we'll send Emma over there. And this seems very acceptable. Dum dum. No. Yes. No. Yes. Okay, let's hope that that goes well. And actually everything is going great. Yes, there was nothing to worry about at any point. It's been a very, very uneventful day. I can even just end the workday right here, I'll be fine. If I end up alone, so be it, that's just been my life. No offense, Potato. I'm sure you are a good person. Okay, I'm gonna end the day, though there is one thing I'm worried about. Why was my highest ordeal listed as new? Look at that 18 lob. Amazing, but I guess the game is about to get way, way harder. Do the next day. Is there a story I was supposed to be reading? Oh, good. The snow is steadily melting. Perhaps because spring is coming, or it might be the palace collapsing. One of those is more worrying than the others. The girl begged in tears, Mister, please cut off my feet. Its memories began with a warm hug. Oh wait, Yonkagor has opinions. Which do I take? Middle is the safest, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if I want the safest, though. Well, I kinda wanted to know what you preferred, sir. And let's take left. Oh, really? That sounds even safer. But I'm not sure I want my feet cut off. Oh, wait. What could go wrong? Over time, her unbearable sorrow grew into a mournful obsession, covered in countless lengthy hairs. Oh, my bad. Potatoes wants the feet. That's why he's saying right. Wait, what? Covered in countless lengthy hairs? That's so gross. Its memories began with a warm hug, but nothing could compare to the music it makes when it eats a human. Well, I don't think I want that. Middle or right? Excuse me. I think I'll take middle. Forgotten? Don't you mean forgotten? Anyway, skip a. Avoid the left one, that is horrid. I mean, it sounds awful, doesn't it? It's completely upfront about it. Anyway, hello again, Tiferet. It sounds awful, and it is awful. Hey, Clownfish, do you have, like, a favorite abnormality? A reasonable question. Oh, now my greatest ordeal is dusk. Have I not cleared Owen's mission 5? I feel like I have. Anyway, I guess I want to be doing this one. I've lost meltdown level of 7 or lower. Okay, so we just need to work really efficiently. Sounds like a speedrun to me, but I have things to map out, unfortunately. Excuse me. Right, so then people will have to be reassigned. Down, down, down. Down, 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 down. Down, 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 down. Oh my, look at that prudence. Who looks nice and strong? Who can hold down the fort? Down. We'll send Ruby down. Look how strong Ruby got. Amazing. If I had to say, I'd say Knight of Despair. She seems pretty chill. Or Queen of Hatred. Excuse me. Okay, we mustn't besmirch Queen of Hatred, right? Excuse me. Oh wait, is Knight of Despair one of the magical girls too? Her name does match, doesn't it? What am I gonna do with all this lob? Maybe strengthen Iggy Louie John Boo. Excuse me, dog nabbit. Dag nabbit, kid must obtain the magical woman. I don't know how though. Totally worth it. It's still bad. My throat is still foggy. Yeah. I can probably talk now. Share some of the Huz. What are the new avenues? That depends by what do you mean by new. How many have you missed? Excuse me. Anyway, I probably have unallocated stuff, right? Oh wait, Kana has... How did Kana end up with us? It's a Zaid stick. Well, that's just not right at all. Okay, Iggy can have... Well, I'm not giving you a magic bullet. Oh wait, can anyone use Aleph? You can in fact use Aleph. Why do I feel like there must be a catch on this thing? I saw the mirror, but what are the ones on Tiflith for? I don't know, I haven't looked at it yet. Red shoes, and I'm not sure the other one. On each attack, 10% chance to buff min and max attack power by +5 for 12 seconds, and reduce temperance by 50% for 120 per seconds. That's not really that bad. This seems very acceptable. The weapon she used to brandish in her prime before the greed solidified and became what it is now. Oh wow, the magical girl really did just hit things with her infinity gauntlet. Weird. One can release their primal desires and strike enemies with full force. Technical skill is unneeded. Each clout with the weapon gives a satisfying sensation to the user, but one must be careful not to get carried away. What was its description? I already forget. Oh wait, I do have a gold rush suit. Excuse me. Does this do anything special? Apparently not. Which I guess I'm giving to Iggy. Still not enough WoW suits though. How inconvenient. Actually, is Solomon even a good WoW suit? Possibly not. Let the Gold Rush user use Gold Rush suit. I forget who's using Gold Rush. Oh, well, okay, fair enough. Yes, Armament does not look nearly as good as Letitia, actually. Oh, or as good as magic bullet. Okay, we'll move that over there. Is it true that Emma cannot use that? Sadly, Ruby seems to just be stuck with Harvest. No, wait, oops. No, Emma uses that, and... I'm still using Harvest. I feel like I messed something up. Oh, Ruby's the one still using Harvest. Oh, and she still has the Harvest weapon too. I'll be army. Okay. Oh, I don't know if I'll still be here. It's getting pretty late. Alright, so what looks best here? Pleasure, logging, or solemn lament. Actually, I guess solemn lament isn't so bad. Oops. What about weapons? We probably don't need to worry about that. Probably the new employee. Actually, that does just do more damage, right? Guns are handy too. Actually, the Lightecha gun does not look bad at all. Excuse me. You never know when you're gonna need a gun, right? This is probably acceptable. Well, let's just get beginning already. So, what are my new anomalies? Or abnormalities, rather. Well then, I'm allowed to show that, right? How inconvenient. What was its quotes? I already forget them. How on earth do you work with a pair of shoes? Listen, what if we tried... Oh, you don't do repression good. What if we tried repressing them? Get in there, Iggy. There is, in fact, just a sad woman in the facility. I don't know why we couldn't convince her to wear clothes, though. Anyone whose gaze falls upon Muma will feel an irresistible urge to put them on. Leaving Muma on the worn cushion, Iggy begins their work. As if representing a long history, the heels of Muma are worn out. Iggy just keeps looking over Muma. The sanguine color of Muma looks oddly familiar. Okay, well, we were not able to suppress the shoes. Or repress, rather. Employee under spell. So that's a new one. Never seen that before. And I've learned nothing. So, can I just click on you or something? Oh, I can't click on you incessantly. Wait, snap out of it. Huh, that's actually not inconvenient at all. That's so much less of a bother than a suppression. We should work with more shoes, plainly. Alright, so probably you do not want to get attached to the shoes that want you to wear them. And what if we just insight work them? Get in there, Ruby. Click that click a lot. Oh well, I figured it out. Keep saying I had experience from that one trait. Houdini. Okay, it does seem to prefer insight work. Though weirdly enough, it can do work damage. It's happy somehow. At least as happy as shoes can get. Excuse me. And confirmed to not be a wow. So that guidelines. Employees with temperance level Level 2 or lower should not work with as inside Netzach's containment unit. Courtney went insane when remembers their previous owner. When the work result was normal, the Cliff counter lowered with a normal probability. When the work result was bad, the Cliff counter lowered with a high probability. You know, Gib, there's an abno that doesn't want you to get a good result. Isn't that the tree? Excuse me. Oh, I guess there's also Plague Doctor, isn't there? Anyway, should I continue working with this thing? Possibly, maybe. No, I mean an ALF abno. Okay, that sounds like a huge pain, but I guess such is the nature of ALFs. I do not have the time to play this whole day. Oh no, I actually have work after this. Maybe I will just have to... Maybe this will just be an abortive day. He's quite silent, but is an orchestra. Don't think I've ever heard of that. When the Cliff counter became 0, the low temperance employee Posey entered the containment unit in a trance. This phenomenon has been dubbed allurement. Clerks will do if everyone's really strong. And finally, after continuously attempting to select and converse with River, who was allured, they seemingly returned to normal. What do you mean, seemingly? Should I continue inciting this thing? It seems extremely not dangerous. Maybe I'll try to work with this thing. What is even going on there? Maybe we'll try insight. Oh my, your legs are so much thicker than your upper body. You might need to get looked at. Yeah, actually, you probably need instinct work. You seem to be in bad shape there. Not much is known about Numa, except that she faces the wall. Numa always keeps to herself. As Ruby works, Numa lets out incomprehensible mumbles. As always, her muffled whispers are incomprehensible and ignored by all. Ruby tries to concentrate on the task at hand. Okay, well, that went well enough. Maybe she'll break out. Oh, she's not a WoW though. I guess she's not that dangerous. Oh, actually, she has tons of guidelines. Okay, tell me more. Employees with temperance level 1 may turn their head back after hearing Luma. If they do, they will be subject to a panic attack. When attachment work was performed with Luma, the Cliff counter lowered. Okay, we'll just keep instincting her, I guess. Barack Obama joins Fortnite. It's only a matter of time, right? Do you think he dreams of that? Doggone it, why does it take so long to move around this doggone place? No one has ever seen Luma's face. Luma always keeps herself in the same pose. If it weren't for her babbling, one may well believe her a statue. Luma doesn't even twitch, however. It seems she can feel the presence of Ruby in the containment unit. Dang nabbit. Her whispering seems to be getting louder. Oh, maybe instinct work isn't so good. Ruby hurries to finish up their task to leave the room as soon as possible. Wow, that was fast. Okay, no problems just yet. Excuse me. Should I check these work results? Instinct, common. Insight, not even that good. Alright, so instinct it is. It's just a hair, you can manage it, right? Dum, 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 dum. Who designed this place? Why couldn't you have put stairs in here? Dum, 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 dum. Dum, 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 dum. Dum, 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 dum. Dum, 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 dum. Dum, dum, dum. And everything seems to be in order. Progression, not better. Guess we'll just have to settle for common. When the work result was normal, the cliff wall's counter lowered with a normal probability. When the work result was bad, with a high probability. And so far, this abnormality seems to have no gimmick. It just kinda has bad work scores. Okay, well, I guess that'll qualify you for being a huh? Turns out this stuff was kinda boring. Oh wait, is it... Was it talking? Was it doing that before? What? What? What do you mean, what? What what? When the cliff wall's counter hit 0, every employee in the department suffered white damage. Well, hopefully it's not so bad. Okay, so actually you can do attachment work, but she'll hurt you. So maybe don't do that. I guess we'll just get to you doing our thing here. What did this thing like again? It doesn't mind insight, right? The only trouble is everyone who can do insight is rather far away. We'll send in Olive. I wonder how much white damage this thing does. Oh, that might kill the clerks. That might be bad. And the lady facing the wall. Very descriptive. Oh, it's only a death. YouTube let me speak the truth, man. Wait, what? What truth did you speak? Why don't I know the truth? And I'm almost out of time for the stream. What should the end be? This feels all very anticlimactic. It won't let me speak it. No. Why, YouTube? Please. Wait, no, I need an end of the stream. Maybe I'll just beat up the Queen of Greed again. Oh wait, that requires... hold up, I'm on a tight timetable. I'm sorry, I don't think I can drag this out. I'll just have to settle for having a good handle on what these abnormalities do. Yeah, no, why though? Let's just return to main menu. I guess I'll never know the truth. I don't know if I was ready for the truth, though. I've learned so many things, heard so many things that I just had no good response to. I've gotta go. YouTube, allow my good insert gender to speak. Speak. Try right about... Okay, Yonkagor is a guy. As Yonkagor mentioned that they're gay? I don't know if you got that one. Anyway, I guess YouTube, allow my good sir to speak. I don't think it's gonna work. Yes, I might just... I've mentioned I'm gay twice. Wasn't there a third time? I could swear... Oh well, anyway. I'm not gonna learn the truth, so I should just flee 3 times? I could swear there was a first time, but I don't know what it was. Sorry, I'm just a bit tired. Wait, okay, I should let potatoes go. Maybe next stream. Yes, sir, it is definitely 100% time for me to say Thank you very much, anyone who can hear this. I hope you have a wonderful day and or sleep well, whatever makes sense to you. And goodbye.